we saw you guys enter the Grand Canyon, and after entering the Grand Canyon, you guys had a lot of small little. Or you guys spent about 3 days there, uh, just going day to day, surviving the fucking trip. Um, and you guys had a little encounter with some bokoblins fucking tearing through a cage and almost you guys, and you fucking dealt with it. And now the entire party has met Ramon Abarca. Shredded that shit. Look, I'm upset they didn't kill one of you, but it's fine. I got more plans for that.
If someone died to one of
Just
those
killed us
fucking elf
emotionally.
things, then rip. Yeah.
Yeah,
Our
but
sanity
last we
was
left
ruined.
off, you guys just finished talking to Ramon. He kind of uh, invited himself into the group because he has someone that he wants to hunt down and kill, part of the group, ahead of you guys. The fuckers that Sam is with. Um, now, da 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 da. Let's see. Yeah, night has kind of fallen. You guys are kind of entrapped between a plateau to the right and kind of a ridge off to the left as you're kind of in between right here. So you guys kind of set up in probably the darkest section that you've seen in the canyon so far, but there's plenty of light from torches and stuff that Eric's men have brought around. Um, real quick, what would you guys like to do?
Can I heal people? Because we're hurting really bad.
You want to
I
spend,
would like to rest.
you would
Well,
like
what
to
what what
rest.
day? What time of day is it right now?
It's night.
Night.
It is night.
I
Okay,
feel like I
then.
said that less than 30 seconds ago, but it's
Oh,
fine.
I'm sorry. I'm just ignoring a lot of the stuff that you've been saying. I'm
He's
sorry.
easy to ignore.
I would say it's
Why do I
like
DM?
groaning. Then yeah, I guess resting would be good. Could I
Yeah.
talk to? Can we talk to Ramon though before?
Yeah, I mean he's out and about. He's just fucking he doesn't actually have his own tent or anything, so he's kind of just walking around talking to some of Eric's men. It looks like he's just fucking around. Him and Frederick's like falling behind, looking a little shy and not talkative, but doesn't have anyone else to be around, so he's just following Ramon.
Oh. It's okay, King Shark. I'll be friends with you. I'll befriend you, man.
Nom nom.
Sure.
Okay, you gonna go up to him and talk to him?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm gonna do that.
You're just
About
gonna
what?
interrupt him as he's talking to other people or something?
Well, as I walk up to him, what am I hearing him say?
Yes, I got. There was one time I actually slept with a duchess.
Oh
Fond
my
memory,
god.
fond, very fond. Uh, yeah. Do you interrupt that, or do you just let him keep on going?
uh, I can't think of anything witty to say, so I'll have him keep going. I want to see if there's more to the story, or if he's just running his mouth.
Now, she was the Duchess of a very wealthy husband who did not take kindly to me. Yeah. Anyways, that's how I got this scar, and he kind of pulls back down his sleeve. Um, but you lot stay safe. Nice to make an acquaintance. And he kind of turns around and walks off to a different direction, to looking like he's about to walk to a different group.
I'll intercept before he gets there. Then.
Okay. Do you just fucking step in front of him?
Yeah, I do that, and I go, "Howdy."
Oh, hello.
Hi. Can I ask you a few questions about earlier? Like earlier?
You can ask them.
Okay. Well, first of all, I'm very glad to see that you're in one piece. I was a little bit worried in that situation there, but I think everything worked out the way it needed to. And it's nice to see you again, Frederick. And I waved to Frederick.
I'm almost certain the only reason I'm in one piece is because of you.
Well, my other friends helped out, so don't give me all the credit, but
He kind of holds out his forearm and pulls back a sleeve, and you see like a giant, like what looks like to be like bite mark scar. You, you see,
is that from the Duchess?
that's not from the Duchess. You heard that? Don't worry about that story. No, this is from one of those little creatures. See, I've never had an injury heal over this much, but you seemed to sing a song and it kind of just scarred over.
Yeah. That's kind of my thing.
I
You
presume
sing
so.
and you take people's breaths away, and I put people back together.
No, taking people's breath away does not just require me to sing for it. It just happens naturally.
I think she makes a little face. Um,
A face? What
uh,
kind of face?
kind of like, I don't know, like wrinkled eyebrows, but also like a little bit of a smile. Like, oh, like I see. I guess.
Mm-hmm.
um, but she'll continue on. She'll ask. So, and I don't want to bring up anything that's gonna cause any problems. Just because we went through something that had a lot of problems, and I don't want to add anything on. But my friends mentioned that you came in contact with them a little while ago.
Well, yes. I personally didn't come in contact with him, but he points to Frederick's hand, or fist. Is like that definitely did.
Okay. Yeah, I assumed as much, but c- that's not gonna happen again, right? I mean, you mentioned that
I don't
your
suppose
other
so.
group. Okay.
Now, if I feel like it or paid enough to do it, probably.
Oh, well, is there anything I can do to make sure that doesn't happen? Is
He,
that just to pay you
for like a
more?
split second, he has such a devious smile that runs across his face when he asks
Oh
that.
my god! Shut the fuck up.
Mm, this is nothing to stop me from doing what I want to do. No.
Well, I mean, other than the killing and all that, you seem like an all right guy. So I'll take your word for it, I guess, for right now. But if there's anything you need, I'm on your side, I guess. So don't jump ship as soon as there's an opportunity. Okay? We can use all the help that we can get.
Uh, I
From
oh,
one musician to another.
one
And she
musician to
smiles a little
another.
bit.
Uh, I this isn't exactly a partnership. I'm here till I get my revenge. Now, I'm not looking to make friends. I'm not looking to help you guys. You guys probably aren't looking to help me. So,
I
don't
mean,
expect much from me.
personally, us, helping with the weird little monster situation seemed like we were looking to help you out. But
You
I,
did
I
that.
guess I get what you mean.
You did that of your own free will. But I'm not obligated to no man.
Fair enough.
He kind
Fair
of
enough.
walks past you and walks to the group that's right behind you.
As he walks, I'll just yell, and how are you doing, Frederick? I give him a wave.
He kind of like looks down at you. Like, all right.
You
he
look
kind
very
of
strong today, Frederick.
he kind of scurries past you and fucking hangs his head as he walks past.
Okay, bye. We'll talk later.
Man, I'm looking at the Ramon hate. uh, man, I remember the last NPC guy you guys had zero trust for.
And then we fell in love with him, and then you killed us, or you killed us by killing
You
him.
killed us by killing him. Yeah, for sure.
100%.
Honestly, if you just want to like cause a landslide and it just kills Ramon, that's cool with
Oh
me.
my god.
That'd be an
Jacob
A1
really
special.
doesn't like Ramon.
I mean, he did try to kill him, so I don't blame him.
I mean, Jacob, he did.
Especially after that conversation.
Y'all didn't hear that. That was just me and Kate.
No.
Kids and Ramon.
But
Frederick.
Zane heard it.
Y'all hear something?
Okay. Anyone else looking to do anything during the night?
Nah, I think he'll just be on watch, but he won't do anything like exertive.
Okay.
I wanted to push on ahead.
During the night,
Even during the night, yes, and then
you
take
can
a
scout
penalty
ahead,
for the
but
next day.
like there's people that have to sleep, so it's not really possible to move the whole caravan forward. But you
No,
can.
that's fair. But scouting ahead, yes.
Okay, yeah, you can scout ahead. I will say you will get the overworked status.
Hmm. But I feel like we can bank on just one day of doing something like that every now and then.
You say
So it's all
that. That's
good.
what I thought last time, and then
Me too.
we got attacked.
Oh shit! I'll just be slightly nerfed for the next encounter. It's our speed stat, right?
No, it's every roll. Oh, you're talking about for scouting?
Yeah, sorry, my bad.
No, because there's not much that you can like. You can look forward on your path to find like the best route to take, which might make you guys faster tomorrow. But for the most part, you're just going to be doing basically a perception check with your eyes.
Oh, thank God I just upgraded that.
Thank God I
Okay,
just
I'm
got
gonna
a new
do.
prescription.
Oh.
Wow, these contacts really kick it in.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Can I ask a question real quick for healing? Also, are we recording?
Yes.
Cool. For healing, do we just get up to full health after we heal tonight, or should I do healing?
So you can do healing, and the way I'm going to do healing, if you heal at night, is you can heal the entire party like you would do a one-on-one roll. So basically, you roll once, and then everyone can get the full income of that roll. But it's going to be considered a night of working.
But when people sleep for the night, do they get health back?
So the way to rest in the Grand Canyon is to spend your day resting. Like getting sleep at night is not, or getting rest at night is not going to do anything. But if you
Okay, I'm gonna roll to heal then.
okay,
And then I have a 14 for a perceptive check.
okay, that's all.
So what a risk with it. Yeah, that's kind of it. I was hoping I could just I thought it'd be based on how much distance you could scout, but I guess the perceptive check makes more sense.
Yeah,
But yeah, I got a 14.
You got a 14. I mean, risk of 8.
Oh boy, is it XP season? Ah, no, it isn't. Let's go.
Okay. Yeah, it like you. Oh, a second. I need to make this roll for you. Yes.
No.
Oh no.
Hey, that's the first time you actually rolled a 3.
Okay. Nice.
Bruh.
You know,
Wait,
in
who's the second
hindsight,
roll
it
for?
would have not have been a bad idea for Fayola to take one of the cans before going.
Yeah, that would have been.
We should keep that in mind for the future.
Yeah. I was gonna say it's a bit too late since she's already made the roll.
No, I know. Yeah, but
But
in the future, we need to make sure to do that.
Sure. Yeah. So, you guys are currently here. So I'll go ahead and ask this question. Are you trying to scout to what might be over here to the left where the hunting grounds are, or further in the actual caravan's path?
I was actually to go for the caravan's path since we haven't decided what we're doing with the hunting grounds yet.
Yeah, so with your chains and your climbing ability in general, you were able to like climb up this steep little plateau cliff and get a good view
Okay.
over this area.
Ooh.
You see, like, it's a pretty straightforward path in this narrow valley right here. It's looks like it's gonna be surrounded by like high walls of just nothing but rock. Uh, but what you do see is off in the distance, um, up here on the top, which is kind of like out of the Grand Canyon. It's like a straight wall, and probably the only person that could get up there without struggle is Jacob.
Where was that wall again? I'm straight up ahead.
Oh yeah, this one. You see where the little depiction of the fox is. What you see,
Ah, okay, cool.
what you see there is, even though it's night, the moon kind of hits directly up there better than anywhere else, so it just catches your eye in the moonlight. You see what looks to be a couple of mounted horses, like a couple of people, are up on the ridge, uh,
Oh shit.
peering
Okay.
into it.
Do you see? Can I see any fires, smoke, as if they're
No
like set up
fires or no
camp?
smoke. You just see you catch like the gleam of some stirrups and stuff on the horses, and it helps you kind of make out the silhouette of them. But that's pretty much all you can make. Is there's definitely two horses and there's definitely two people on those horses.
Hmm.
What'd you roll 1d4,
Okay.
Jacob?
Uh
Everyone rolls 1d8, you dumb bitch.
Hope this hell.
Okay.
Hmm.
Baby.
Okay. Can I tell from?
Oh.
Probably not. But damn, that's even worse.
Dumpstered! Okay.
I'm fucking.
He said, can you make a roll for what?
Oh no, I was gonna see if like I don't know if I could tell from here, but could I see like which direction they're facing? Are they even looking in
They're
our
peering
general
in,
direction?
so like they're right here on the very peak to where they can look both ways. You can't tell which direction,
Oh, and
but they're
they're
definitely like
peering
their
like
horses are
down.
facing the edge, and I mean like why else would you be on your horse facing the edge of the Grand fucking Canyon other than peering in somewhere?
Oh
You
my god!
can't tell if
Imagine if
they're
they had
looking
the
in your
horseshoes too. They
direction.
started like walking down. Uh-oh. No, but okay.
I got it, Cap.
Cool.
DM
Nice.
luck. That's what I'm talking
I
about.
was saying Jake
Oh.
needs that heal the most.
Okay.
Let
Cool.
Jake heal his own wounds.
I don't know. I guess I didn't have 7.
So
Fiona
yeah,
supposed to roll.
I think that's a successful scouting. In the actual ridge itself, how rugged does it look? Is it gonna start to? Does it look like it'll at least start to take longer on the trip?
How rugged does it look?
Yeah, like the terrain.
So far you can't really find anything that's going to deviate the path that you guys have planned so far. The terrain wise, you can't really see the bottom of these valleys that you guys are going to be walking through, but you can only presume from what you've seen so far that it's going to be flat ground. It's just you're going to be surrounded by much higher walls and a much narrower space. Like even when you guys came in over here, you had a lot more open ground. Here it's going to be a lot more claustrophobic. Uh, and it looks like from here you can see all the way up into here, and it looks like it's going to be like that for a little while.
Okay. Then So to head back down, do I necessarily have to head back at the camp, or could I head back a little bit ahead so that I don't have to overwork myself too much? No, actually, no. Heading back to the camp sounds like a way better idea. Yeah, I'll do that. And just warn them in the morning about the people up ahead.
Okay, that's fair. Yeah, go ahead and role play. Walking back to camp and letting them know exactly what you saw.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna probably just head back into girls' tent. Cadence. Take my shoes off at the quote unquote door of the tent, wiping off the dust and all that. big ol' stretch. We might have a situation moving forward. And I'm speaking to Cadence.
Oh, sorry. I'm frantically being reminded that I don't understand the Grand Canyon mechanics as well as I thought I did. What did she say? I'm sorry. I wasn't listening.
Oh, yeah, I come in kind of like dusting off, stretching a bit and saying like, we might have a little bit of a situation moving forward.
Like what?
Up ahead on the cliffside, I saw some people looking down into the canyon, so we might not even be alone. Could be a bunch of other parties in here.
Did you look into the canyon and see what they were looking at?
I mean,
That might have
there's
been.
nothing too different about it, at least compared to the rest of the journey so far. No, like weird plant bulbs or anything.
There wasn't
Or
anything in that
hobgoblins.
can they were looking at?
Not that I could tell, at least at night. But I'm worried about going ahead too fast, you know? I think we gotta cover all our bases, watch the perimeter a bit more. But hey, I mean, with El Fuego, who knows, maybe this will be easier.
El Fuego que arde, he says in the distance.
Uh-huh.
The full name? Oh, my bad.
Yeah. Regardless of what we do, we just gotta be paying attention with our food and stuff, but I've never really done something like this before, so I have no frame of reference.
What do you think we should do with the herd of animals we saw a couple days ago? Should we still head there, or?
I mean, if it
I'm
was
not
a
too
couple
sure
of
about
days
anything.
ago, then can we really be sure that they're still there?
It might have been yesterday. I don't know. This canyon's weird. I hate time. It doesn't help that we can't sleep, but now, like, our actual bodies are aging and deteriorating faster because of the stupid shadow stuff. I don't know. I just miss Bailey. Be able to make sense of all this.
Yeah, he was very smart and wise. It would have
I
been
mean,
nice
with
to have more.
him gone, you're kind of the leader, right? You
What?
and Vic?
Me?
I don't know.
I don't.
You're the glue that keeps us together. Why wouldn't that make you a good leader?
Just because I'm nice doesn't mean that I'm a good leader. And in fact, I think good leaders have to be a little bit hard sometimes. I don't know if I got that in me.
I saw the old one as a lead. Well, are you guys talking privately, or are you guys talking in the open?
We're the girls' tent.
Oh,
Girls'
okay.
tent. Let's fucking.
Yeah, Con just
Con is
lets you
not in
know.
girls' tent.
Con would not show up in the girls' tent.
Okay, you're just like, hey guys. Whoa. Yeah, no, this is girls' tent.
Okay.
But I mean, that's really nice that you think so. I mean, as far as things go right now, I mean, I'd say maybe Victor or Jacob. Because Jacob seems to be used to leading people because he had his Rough Riders and all of that.
It's always good to spread the level-headedness around, you know? So, maybe it's a good thing we can't really think of one.
For sure. Yeah, I agree. I mean, I am a people person, so I do like to talk to people, but making hard decisions is hard, so.
Yeah, but I'm puckered out for the night. Might be a little tired tomorrow, but better not be any more fucking hobgoblin shits.
I don't even know what that word is, but I hope that we don't see them either.
That sounds like that word might be created in 40 years.
You never know.
Good lord.
Tolkien came out only like a decade after this.
Close enough.
Close enough.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, I'll let you get some rest then.
Yeah, Fiana's just gonna plop on the ground just haphazardly.
Anyone else
There you
looking to do anything tonight?
No.
Jesus.
Damn! Wow! Holy shit!
No.
Victor's upset.
Well,
No, it's just-
that's Victor's thing. He says no.
Yeah.
Wait, you were saying some cat, or was that it?
Yeah, no, I was saying I really didn't know the mechanics for the Grand. Am I allowed to edit undo that? Can we just get rid of those healing points that because I seriously did not
Feel
know.
like that's gonna be a fat no, because I know for sure I did say that it gets worse the longer you go without rest last week.
I mean,
It
if
might have
if you
just
say it once, but and
yeah,
it
I
was at
might
the
have said it
beginning of session,
once and you didn't
I
hear
don't
it.
know. I don't know. I feel like
Uh-huh.
I mean,
Er,
sure, but then how does healing it work? Am I gonna have to rest 2 full days to
No,
get rid of
no,
the 2 overwork?
you rest either one night or one day and it gets rid of the status.
God. Yeah, this is okay. Well, I mean, I don't want to waste time arguing about it, but I'll take it, I
Oh, here.
guess.
Be honest with me, you guys. Don't just look out for your buddy here. Did anyone else hear me say that last week or no?
I
I don't
do not.
recall, but
I don't
that
remember
sounds like
that
something.
specifically. I do remember you saying the canyon will get worse as time goes on, but I do not remember overworking stacks. But I also wasn't really.
It might have just not
working a
been
lot.
introduced to us quite yet.
Well, I'm pretty sure the way I phrased it is that the longer you go, like not resting, the worse the overwork
You
status gets.
you know what? You might have actually said that in the past, but I don't know if you said it last session.
I mean,
Because
when
you were
else would I
talking,
have said that?
okay, you've talked about the mechanics of the canyon like for a long time leading up to the canyon. So
What?
it's possible that you said it in the past. I don't know. I also have terrible memory, so don't ask me.
Yeah, it could or it couldn't be there.
Then
I don't
this
remember.
is the one time I'm gonna allow this. Everyone, get rid of their healing.
Yep. I'm sorry, guys.
All right.
Oh
Whatever.
no, my 2 healing.
Yeah, now I'm back to 24 from. Oh no.
How I survive. Oh fuck.
So I have a quick question then while we're still on the topic before we move forward.
Yeah, sure.
If you want to quote unquote rest in the day, how does that work since we're moving forward? I'm guessing we can't really do that.
You can. It's pretty much just gonna be where you're fucking going on autopilot. You're not putting any effort in. It does allow for a healing roll. Uh, it's pretty much where you're just on your horse and just fucking going brain dead and letting your horse follow the person in front of you.
Okay, so it's like you're still moving, so it's not like you're just being left behind to heal. You're moving, it's just you're not putting in the role to
Yeah.
like advance the
Yeah,
help.
campaign.
like most of you guys
Okay.
can't even sleep in the first place, so there's no reason for you
It
to
had to
stay
be
behind
balanced
just to
somehow.
sleep.
Can't even if we wanted to.
I'll just put some
I
chains
can.
around myself and have Argo drag me forward. Argos. There you go.
Jesus
Okay.
Christ.
I'll drag you up the mountain.
Yeah, there you
You'll be
go.
coming around the mountain when she comes.
Yeah,
No.
but like, what if the hooves cause Argos to like
Okay.
just fucking flip out?
Everyone took
like,
back their
So what
healing,
about the
right?
pocket
and
eyes?
just
I
it
did.
sends you flying.
Okay, Jacob, you marked out your 2 healing?
Yep, it
Fiona, you
wasn't
marked
very
out your
hard.
healing?
I don't even think Fiona took my healing that I
Oh.
gave. I don't think she
No, I
She
wasn't
never
there for the
did.
healing. Yeah.
Didn't even roll. See,
Now,
that's big brain moment.
yeah, so, as the night goes on, Ramon eventually finds a nice set of rocks where him and Frederick kind of, stand, or Frederick kind of sits down, he starts to turn a little bit of a clayish color, around the areas he's sitting and touching the canyon. And Ramon just kind of lays back, leaning against Frederick, and they just find a nice spot where they can go to sleep. And
Do we
everyone
have
Oh,
an
kind of,
sleepy
extra
boys.
tent? Don't we have an extra tent?
you guys do.
We sure fucking do.
I want to offer the extra tent to
I mean,
To
who-
Frederick.
Who has the
and
10 on
Ramon.
them?
Victor did.
Not Argos's.
He's using that for himself.
Yeah. Oh.
Um,
Oh, gotcha. Okay, I didn't know if all the tents were being used. All the tents are being used.
are they?
I mean,
I'm pretty sure there were only 3 being used, right? I mean, you guys
we
had
have
an extra
we
one
had
because
4, so we had an extra one.
there was one for Lucy and the general, but they ended up not coming.
Correct. So we have a spare.
I didn't know if Victor was using the tent to sleep by himself though. I remember somebody
He
saying
he
he
sure
went back.
fucking might.
Okay, then I won't take it then.
I mean, he is. I'm pretty sure. I can't remember who's carrying one. Fuck. Oh no, he isn't. I don't think. Is he? No, I am.
think.
Cool. No, the one he's carrying, yeah, he'll fucking use.
Oh, so he's only carried one. Who has the extra tent?
I thought the horse did. I thought it was Argus.
Yeah, the horse can carry it.
Oh, Jacob has the extra tent. Cadence, you want to go ask Jacob for the extra tent for Ramon? Go ahead and roleplay that for me.
I don't know. I mean, I mean, like, yeah. She'll 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 knock on the door.
What door?
What?
Yeah, she'll knock on the door, I guess. Go, Jacob, are you still awake? Oh, I mean, of course you are. That's a stupid. Actually, no. Are you still awake?
What's going on?
I would you mind if I borrowed that other tent from you? I know that we had the extra one for the General and Lucy, and then we're not really using it right now. And I thought maybe I could use it for something.
You don't have a tent?
I mean, I have a tent, but there's other people who are traveling with us that don't have tents. And if we're gonna, be up and at 'em and ready to travel tomorrow, good rest is, the first step to traveling. I
I'm pretty
think.
sure all Eric's men got tents. Who are you talking about?
Well, as you know, we recently got a new addition to our caravan today. And the singing fella. And he's
Oh,
kind
you
of.
mean asshole?
I don't think that's his name, but yeah, Mr. Flame. He's just kind of sleeping on the ground out there with Frederick. So I know that there's kind of bad blood between you know y'all two, but if he's on our side for now, I think it wouldn't be a bad idea to you know give him a little bit of help.
All right, I tell you what. You go tell Ramon to come over here, and I'll bring out the tent. You tell him to do that.
Chris, what feelings am I getting from Jacob right now? What emotions am I feeling?
What emotions are you feeling? Um, just like the feeling of when like audacity, like just the amazement of the lack of it.
You know what? Forget I said anything, Jacob. I'm gonna head back to my tent. I'll figure something out. But
You know what? You wait right here.
oh no,
I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna get out of the tent. I'm just like straight up like disheveled from bed. And
oh my god.
I'm gonna set up the tent right outside my tent, put the tents together, and sleep in both of them. All right, that's all I gotta say about that. Nothing against you, Cadence, but he can sleep on the ground. I don't care.
Okay.
Good night. And I'm just gonna get in the tent.
Good night. She like just hangs her head in shame and walks back to the girls' tent.
Okay. Yeah. As everyone kind of winds down in their tents, for the night, we see a shot of like the camera focusing on the encampment between the ever so narrowing and lowering valley that you guys have entered. And it kind of goes up from the tent and looks up at the moon. And it kind of time lapses to where the moon just moves through the sky faster and faster and faster till we see the crack of the morning sun come through. And with the morning welcoming you guys, what would you guys like to do today? Let's go down the list. Cadence, what do you want to do today?
Keep moving forward. Keep moving
One person moving forward. Victor, what do you want to do today? Victor is using the bathroom, isn't he?
Yes.
Okay, Fiona,
Yes.
what would you like to do today?
Forward gang, forward gang.
Okay, Jacob, what would you like to do today?
I am going to scout ahead.
Scout ahead. So, I will ask before you make the roll. Are you still interested in scouting the hunting area at all, or are you just interested in scouting ahead of the path that you guys are taking now?
I want to scout the hunting area.
Okay, easy peasy. Let's go ahead and do your roll first. Then,
Okay, let me count this.
did you
So
did you upgrade your fucking shit?
I added. Hang on. Let me. I have excess experience. Let me spend it real quick.
Oh my god! Oh, look, oh, hurry, 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 hurry,
It's done.
hurry, hurry,
Anyway,
hurry, hurry, hurry,
okay. So I 6,
hurry. Oh my god!
sharp-eyed
I
11.
say you are sharp-eyed, old man.
Yeah, I didn't get that stigmatism. So it's 11. Cavalryman. That's 15. Reliable person. I am searching out food for the party. People are
For the
relying on
party.
me. So that is 18. Let's see. I got Argos. That's 3. So that is 21.
21? Okay, 21 versus
21.
12.
21.
21.
Oh, it's the inverse of each other's numbers, 21, 12.
Cute. That means what he rolls is going to be inverse of the risk. I'm calling it.
If that's
Calling
true, I'm going
What's
to
the
call you a
risk?
fucking
12?
witch and burn you at the stake, yes.
Holy fuck!
You were wrong.
See, 61 is the inverse of
7?
70. Oh, 7. No, I'm right. No, 91 because the oh
What
no.
are you talking about? Okay, I'm going to ignore Cat.
Why are we
I'm
doing
muting
math
myself. I'm
experience?
Look.
sorry.
Okay, so, you kind of, as the main caravan body kind of just takes off and down lower into the valley, you kind of just take Argos and he's confident with it at this point. He just kind of trolls up the wall and comes up on top of this cliff face over here. And you guys round all the way around here, and you actually see the open plateau area where you saw that herd of deer, which actually seems to be there still. There's a nice like patch of grass and land, trees, uh, all of that in the area. If the party wanted to divert and spend some effort hunting over here, it might add an extra half a day to a day, depending on how quick they can be about it.
Okay.
Let me roll my 1d4 for you. Forward gang! Is this...
Gang, gang. Let's go.
Oh.
I was muted, but I just went, yeah, fuck you, Chris.
Okay. Yeah, that's where Jacob made it in the scouting area. Now, so I will say the amount of deer is a very hearty amount. Like, if you guys had a good day of hunting, you could have a lot of extra food. Like a lot. Now, that being said, forward gang, time to roll.
I'll say, let's see how forward we go.
How much is the negative again?
The negative is a -5 for you, and everyone. The risk is 12 today.
Oh, that's not too bad.
Okay.
Okay, so we roll the
Do
speed.
con and
Holy shit, Victor!
Ooh,
20.
Big Dick Vic. Do
Vic.
does Ramon or Con help with the roll? at all?
No,
I didn't.
NPCs
Okay.
aren't helping. They help in combat or random scenarios that happen.
Let me see what I rolled last time.
It's your
Excuse me. I'm gonna...
speed.
Oh, is it just my speed?
Yeah, it's just your speed.
Oh. Oh, I'm good speed. Okay, 36
Fucking-
versus a 12.
Yes. Damn. This is better than y'all's last roll.
Oh!
Oh, let's go, Cadence.
I rolled a 36.
Bitch. I'm fucking my brain's shorting out. Okay, so
Oh,
45.
I forgot. We have
Someone roll
hail.
hail.
We had hail here last time. That's why we were able to
See,
go further.
I am debating whether I want players who aren't present, but yeah, I'll go ahead and roll his stuff for him. Yeah, I'm forward gang, bros. I'm so hot.
I'm sweating my balls off right now, you guys.
24 versus 12.
Is Hail just a fuckboy? Is that what we decided?
I say he has the fuckboy vibe.
He really does, though.
He is the look. NPC Hale is a fuckboy. He did.
What the
Oh my god.
fuck?
He did like dip kiss Winnie. So
Yeah,
he
damn.
has some balls on
Yeah,
him.
with no just fucking out of nowhere too. And then he said, "I'll come for you next, Payola."
I know.
Uh-oh.
I was right. He was saying everything with those half-lidded eyes. Like he was.
So that's
It
59
was down
total,
to
and
fuck.
then I get my roll.
Okay.
Okay. Let me measure out how far you guys make it. Who wrote the white and that? That's me telling you guys how far you've been.
Oh, that wasn't me.
That also wasn't me. Ding
Not
dong.
me.
I
Oh,
will punish.
Lightning strikes
Where's the white
daily in
man?
the distance.
Where's the white man?
no, that's not how. Jesus Christ.
Okay, I'm gonna use red for this. So you guys will make it not too far off. It's right here.
Hey, so we made it like to the
Yeah, you
halfway
got
point.
that. I
which
mean,
is
that
crazy.
was about the same as your first roll
Wow.
from the first day. Let me make that extra large. I don't like how thin that is.
Yeah.
Extra large.
Give it more girth.
Ugh.
that was a curse.
Okay, that was pretty bad. I didn't like that. Yeah. Main group. Jacob, you kind of see them stroll past. Like you go out closer to the plateau with the deer to get a better look, count and all of that. You saw about like 9, 10, 11 deer, maybe more around the bend. But that's still quite a few in an open area. But this main crew down here at the bottom, where this intersection of valleys comes in, kind of as you turn the bend and you see the center of this intersection, you see two figures on horseback. One seems to be a very nicely dressed Native American lady, but her company seems very odd. Like you wouldn't think that this is someone that you'd see hang out with a Native American lady. And at that point, I want to ask Aster to unmute and describe her new character.
Bitch, their new character. Get it right. Or I'll
Sorry.
Thank you. You see a kind of young 21-year-oldish, kind of tall, thin figure. She has short brown hair, wearing kind of inappropriately a suit in the middle of a canyon. You could see different layers are tied around her waist. She has a very She has a very calm look on her face as she looks at the person in front of him or in front of her, and you see her take out a gun. And yeah, Chris, I want to roll.
Yeah, go ahead and
Oh.
roll.
Huh? Well.
Oh, you won't win this fight.
By the way, Chris, if I'm how do I explain this? For shooting a gun, what is a base stat of that?
A base stat, so if it's heavy arms like shotgun or anything big, it's muscle. If it's fucking anything that requires precision like a pistol or rifle, it's gonna be eyes.
Yep. That's my victory. This is eyes.
Perfect.
Oh,
Okay.
bless me.
So should I
Bless
run
you.
through the different stats real quick?
Yeah. Let's go through your stats.
Okay,
10,
cool.
10,
Is
10.
your did you move your carriage sheet over to the main thing yet, or no?
No, not yet, but I can do that
Okay,
real
yeah, you can
quick.
do it after the roll.
Yeah.
I can
Okay,
just pull up your
so
character sheet because I have access to it, unlike these fools.
Oh, I'm sorry, I don't have the magical access.
You should be a DM, you fucking idiot.
Shit, you're right.
Yeah, let me
my
get
bad.
right on that. All right, I'm DM now, guys.
Vote crit.
Oh, hey, what's
Revolution.
up?
Viva
all in-
revolution.
All NPCs that Kaylin has ever used are dead now.
Well, okay.
That is,
Bruh.
They all just drop dead. Oh shit.
yeah, they just go brain dead. Is unsure why.
I mean,
So does Hale just die?
so they all just do the same as Phineas?
Yeah, does Hale just drop dead?
No, they go
Nothing
brain
of
dead.
value.
They don't
Nothing of
shoot
value has
themselves.
been lost.
Wait, yeah, so Hale didn't change.
God damn.
Jake, if you're listening, I say that with so much love in my heart. I don't worry.
Damn. This is why I think you're a cold-hearted bitch.
shit.
Say Jake's one to no one, motherfucker.
Okay, so yeah, what skills are you using here?
Do you have the sheet popped up?
No, but I do remember what they're named. I'm trying to find it. It's in the DM somewhere.
Here, I copied the sheet to the
Oh, I
main
found
one.
it. Found it. Found it.
So
Oh, you did? Okay.
yeah, I
Perfect.
did.
Perfect.
So you can just refresh that, and it'll be there.
Oh,
Oh, here I can move it to the. Oh,
excuse me. What
I
are you
missed
doing?
something. I'm crying.
You should do that more often.
No, I did not like that energy.
I like this
No,
color scheme.
thank you.
This color scheme is hot.
Thank
yeah,
you.
green. It's green, cause green.
Yeah.
Is she having a
Okay.
stroke? Okay, just ignore Cat.
All right. Yeah. So I'm gonna do eyes, because she has a rifle, and also she's aiming specifically for that part in the back of the head.
Ooh.
That like right towards the spinal
divot.
cord, so it's like a quick and done, type of thing. Yeah. So I'm gonna use eyes. I'm gonna do. There's beauty in the bad. The prettiest flowers get picked. Since this is a precision of the spinal cord, could I use cleans up nicely?
Yes.
Cool. I'm gonna do still hands, trained eyes.
Mm-hmm.
Could I also do Hades and Persephone? As I'm doing this for a certain someone.
Yes. Gotta see how that's gonna work.
And then I'm gonna do the bold and the beautiful.
Yep.
And then my
You're
gun.
really- I mean, I know this is what your character's designed to do, but I'm just sitting here like, wow, this is it.
Hey, they have to be versatile.
Okay, yeah,
okay,
your risk is
so-
only going to be a 4.
Beautiful. Okay, so I'm gonna do. Okay, so 6, 12, 15, 20, 26, 23, 20. Wait, 29, 31. Okay, cool. You said my risk was a 4?
Yeah.
Cool.
Jesus.
That's not too bad, actually.
Yeah, so as like this young Native American girl, kind of she's ahead a little bit, more towards you guys. She kind of turns her horse and looks towards the caravan coming across, and like her eyes focus on you guys. And as she kind of looks up towards the all of you, all you see from behind is slight movements and like the raising of a rifle, and it's like perfectly lined up behind her to where you can't see what's really going on. You hear all you see is the girl grab her neck, trying to hold in what has, two holes spilling out nothing but blood and any kind of air that she could try and keep in. And as she kind of squirms on her horse, she falls sideways and hits the ground and kind of goes limp on the canyon ground, and his blood kind of starts to fill in the cracks uh, around the horse's hooves beneath her. You guys sit there completely unaware of what just killed her.
I'm gonna roll to heal.
I will go ahead and say rolling to heal a dead body is not possible.
She's dead. Okay.
Oh,
that's
she
cool.
is. Yeah.
I immediately
Roll to
I-
heal mid description.
yeah, right. Cadence is absolutely terrified, and I think she is like hiding behind somebody.
Yeah, this woman just dropped dead randomly.
Did I see this from like my vantage point up on a plateau?
Oh yeah, you saw it. This woman just dropped dead randomly.
Okay, can I like just okay? I'm rushing that way.
Okay. Yeah. It'll be a little bit before you get there.
Yeah.
Florence, do you say anything once you recognize the
Um,
group?
Yeah, I think before she dropped dead, I quickly put my gun behind, like in the back of my waist.
Okay.
She's gonna as soon as she sees her drop, she's gonna run over and scream, "Somebody get help! This woman seemed to have fainted. Maybe it's dehydration or."
Get help? What's the
Can
only help here?
can Victor go and inspect the woman? Can he go? Yeah.
Okay. I mean, you can go walk up and look at her body.
Okay.
Uh,
I'm assuming it's rather clear how she has perished.
I mean, yeah. There's a hole, like a small hole in the back of her neck, and a large hole in the front of it. Uh, it looks either like something blunt force pushed its way through it, or a bullet.
I'm gonna. Yeah. I don't know how far away everybody is, but I'll use his dream to make this as loud as it needs to be. I'll just be like, I'm afraid she didn't faint. This poor woman was shot.
I don't understand. She was just talking to me earlier. I don't know what could have happened.
It's a dangerous canyon.
Well, what are you exactly doing here?
It looks like she had some enemies.
Don't we all?
I don't.
Hmm.
Shouts from the back, not
Press
wanting to get
F
near the dead
for
body.
doubt.
I wonder if Alexander counts in this situation.
No, he was just trying to help people.
No, he is in love.
He was. What?
No, nothing.
I'm not having this.
Wait, hold up. Pause.
Not having this conversation.
Look, I'm here to sow seeds. Anyways, a woman just dropped dead in front of you guys.
I'm gonna question like the
Actually,
random woman
I
here in
will
the
give a
canyon.
freebie to Victor without investigation because it's pretty obvious from the garb she's wearing. Actually, Fiona, it would actually be obvious to you more than anyone else because the garb is very similar to the kind of garb that Milantoa and reminiscent of what Kalia wore.
Is there anything on the body that is reminiscent of things found in the canyon, like certain um, materials? Any weird shit that we wouldn't see otherwise?
I'm gonna say you just go up and start looting the body.
Not looting, examining. Like,
Okay.
I'm not going to touch anything yet.
Uh,
Because we don't know what
I'm
killed
gonna
her.
make you roll for it. Oh yeah, role playing what?
Jake said, "Too bad the general isn't here to check Florence's memories. That'd be kind of wild."
I'm gonna look in your memories. No, don't look at my memories. I'm gonna do it.
All right,
No
roll
pleading
against,
Stop me.
concern.
roll against yourself.
Man. So yeah. Uh. I'm not going to give you a freebie. I'm not going to make you roll to look through her stuff. There's nothing of interest that would specify who she is or where she might be from, other than her garb and obviously she's Native American. It is very self-evident.
Well, the body seems to be from here, but why are you here, miss? And I'm looking at the stranger, Florence. Well, I don't know if we know your name yet, but yeah, the stranger.
I got lost. I, I was on an expedition for the suffrage movement, and she was lost as well. And we were trying to find back to where her settlement was.
You might have been looking for, Phoenix, like over 100, 200 miles from here. Suffrage movement in the canyon, huh? Do you want me to ask the local city leaders about that?
You can ask anyone, really. A lot of women here go through some pretty rough times.
Yeah, I know. I
Just here
help
to get their
organize
story.
those movements too.
Fiona, people get lost for any sort of reason.
I know. I'm just curious.
Perhaps we've run into each other before. Florence Green, nice to meet you. And she puts out a hand while crouched down.
I'll
Fiona
actually give
Rashad.
some to Fiona, since you do have that history with suffrage movements and just equal rights movements in general. That name does ring a faint bell. She's a photographer. She does photographs for things like suffrage movements and stuff like that. Stuff you specifically are interested in.
I've seen you work in the papers. You got some good stills. But weird to see you here. That's all I'm thinking.
Fiona, it's a little weird to see us here too.
Yeah, but we know why we're here.
Yes, well, I don't, and the woman that I was just traveling with dropped dead in front of me when you guys showed up. So I think you can understand that this is both kind of a predicament for both of us.
I assure you, we as a group would not kill someone unprovoked. And he kind of motions to Ramon. That guy's evidence.
Oh, about right now is when Jacob would actually stride up and join the group.
Yeah, now we got the law enforcement here.
Cadence will trail behind, but from a little bit of a distance. But she'll get closer as well, I think.
What in
Yeah.
the hell's going on here?
Nothing much,
Well,
Mr.
I'm just
Wood.
chilling out, bro. Hale says in the back.
Well, I'm not sure what you mean. Nothing much. We got a dead woman
Oh my!
here.
I'm 100%. Anytime Jake's not here, I'm playing Hale as a Giga Chad.
Has anyone seen the gunman?
We don't know. She just dropped dead.
Yeah, put some eyes on the perimeter. We gotta watch out.
Hey, Jacob.
I'm sure you can know none of our number.
Jacob, you'd be the only one to be able to expertly know history about this, but if you give me a roll while they talk to investigate the dead body, I'll give you a little piece of evidence. Kind of.
Okay.
Evidence
So a
is a strong
perception check.
word.
Basically.
Regardless, I think Victor will turn from Jacob back to Florence and extend his hand. I'm Victor.
A perception check, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah,
What's the risk?
8. Well, actually, yeah, 8. Yeah, what's Florence say back?
Yeah, Florence kind of gets up, dusts off her pants a little bit, and shakes his hand. Victor, nice to know someone here has at least some decent manners. Nice to meet you.
Well, my parents raised me right.
Oh,
Hmm.
oh,
Damn.
President out.
Ooh.
Now,
Okay.
how did you end up on such a wild detour? I can understand getting lost, but traveling into the Grand Canyon is quite the strange path.
Well, I was part of an expedition group. Like I said, we were on a suffrage movement here. I was going to photograph some of the beautiful women that are in some of these tribes. Along the way, things in our map didn't quite line up, and we found Chris. What's her name?
The girl.
Yeah,
Uh, uh, Tania.
Nice.
Tania.
Huh?
Tania.
Tania.
Yeah,
Tania?
Tania.
Okay. Yeah. Tania here is her name. Was also lost as well. She let us know that there was a settlement that she was a part of here, and we just decided to journey together for safety reasons. Might I ask what you guys are doing here?
Hmm. Well, we're on a bit of an expedition ourselves, but we've got much of our journey left. I'm not quite sure you would understand all the details. We're it's rather hard to explain. Bit of a long story. What you do need to know is that we're just trying to make this as easy as possible.
At this
Are we
point,
just
it's safe
ignoring the
here?
fact that there might be an active shooter somewhere around here?
Yeah, I think we should kind of take cover, at least.
If there
Move
Yeah,
was an
to a
this is a
better
active
narrow
location.
area. If you like, judging from where the body is, Jacob, with the information you know that if there is a sniper or anything, they'd be firing from, yeah, where that X is, from somewhere around that area.
I'd
Why
imagine
is
if their
there?
goal.
Who's drawing white lines?
It's the journey that we've made along the way.
No, you guys haven't made it there yet.
Oh,
Yeah, I
whoops.
just moved.
Stop
I moved
jumping
that
on
up
white lines.
ahead of schedule.
Jacob, don't you think if there was someone aiming down at us, they would have taken more than one shot?
Doesn't mean we
Okay.
should be standing around here talking, Vic.
They may find it harder to hit me than
The clear
It was
thing
true.
here is that a woman is dead, and we're standing out here in the open. Let's at least find some cover somewhere if we're going to talk about this.
I agree. Kaden says from far away.
All right.
Already
Here.
on it.
Well, then let's get
I
a move
think
on
I
then.
think Fiona's gonna take the body wherever we go. For yeah,
Frederick,
at least as a
Florence will
burial
help you
later.
carry the body.
Frederick, do me a favor. Make a wall. Frederick kind of walks over to a narrower part
Oh shit!
to like kind of behind the body, but towards like right here where the cutoff at the intersection is, and he kind of gets on all fours, and then his hands like kind of sink into the ground. As they sink, it seems like a layer of the same material the canyon is made of, the clayish like colored rock, kind of starts to rise up, and rise up until about like 2 humans tall. It just blocks off that section.
Damn. Guess that cover solution was quick.
Shooter potentially taken care of for now.
For now. Thanks.
Thanks, Mr. Flame.
There is no one over here that has shot anyone over here, right?
No, all our guns are at least still away.
Okay, Kaylin, so it is obvious to me, or somehow I saw that Florence did not shoot this person.
Oh, like
100%.
100%. Jacob has no doubt in his mind. It is not Florence. It's just, it's not.
Okay, the way you're describing this sounds super fucking fishy.
It's
That's
not
all I gotta
Florence.
say.
It's not Florence. You know that for sure. Like,
I didn't.
you
So
seriously
what you're
suspect
saying is
Cadence
I
than
couldn't have
Florence.
seen. Okay, this is some fishy shit. That's all I gotta say. There's some fishy mind shit happening here.
Okay, yeah, Zane can think
But
about
I have
that,
to
but
roll.
Jacob has no
Oh yes, I understand. Why were you speaking in El Fuego's voice?
no inclination. No. Eric kind of comes in. It looked like he was in the back talking to his men while you guys were discussing with Florence. It's kind of a somber area to take rest, but I heard that there's a potential shooter.
Yeah, we're gonna have
Yep.
to be careful moving ahead.
Oh,
It's obvious to me that this bullet came from behind, so somewhere probably up on a higher spot behind them was the shooter.
Well, Tania was mentioning that the further we get into the canyon, the more dangerous it could be. Possible hunters, and it could have been one of them.
I say up ahead we
Hunters.
take up the flanks. Try to cross
Ramon
over
kind
the
of butts
position.
in. I have seen and heard that a bunch of scalpers are in the canyon nowadays.
Well, we didn't need another thing to be afraid of, but I guess we can just add that to the list.
Oh,
huh?
it's scalpers are horrible. You know, scalping you alive is a very painful way to die. You could live
I
about
have
a
a lot
week
of
before
hair,
you actually
too.
bleed out. It's an awful way to go.
I don't think we subscribe to these kind of facts right now. We got a body.
Ramon, didn't anyone ever teach you how to read a room?
He kind of looks around. 3 walls, not 4 walls.
Victor just deeply sighs.
Ramona's a little shit. I like him. It's
But
funny.
Eric kind of continues on, and he kind of pulls out his map. Jacob, you said, and he points towards that yellow X over to the left. He said that the pack you saw was over here.
Yes.
Well,
I saw them earlier before all of this happened, and looks like a good amount of game.
well, we've been moving a lot since we first entered the canyon, so I propose that we rest come sundown, which he looks over towards the setting sun, isn't long from now. Tomorrow morning, we'll send a few people to scout over there to look for any shooters, and then we'll send a large portion of our numbers over to the hunting grounds and see if we can get as much food as possible.
I'll move forward to fight the shooters. Does it sound like too much trouble?
We only need about 2 or 3 people to look for the shooters. We don't want a large group moving.
Well,
Any other
okay.
volunteers?
I find it rather difficult, any sharp-eyed for any. God damn it! I find it rather hard to hit me in most circumstances. I doubt this one is an exception.
Yeah, be fun to have you.
And then
As
I'll go
much
with
as
you
I'd-
also.
As much
Fun
as
Well,
I
let's
would
dance tomorrow.
like to hunt some game, I think the shooters are number one priority.
Okay, so me,
I-
Fiona, and Jacob, and I want to say it starts with a V.
He said 2 or 3. Victor,
Victor.
but
4
isn't
is
that
not
more
too
than
much
you
of a
wanted?
crowd.
Like, the only
If
thing
it's
I've
a
got going for me
scalper,
is that I
it's
can't
not
get
just going to
hit.
be one shooter, so more people isn't necessarily bad.
I don't know.
And you got some shooters ourselves, so.
Well, we also have to consider that if we send groups out, they might try to attack those we leave behind.
But we're blocking the
here.
only path that way towards them, so we're the last line of defense if you think of it that way.
It's true. Frederick's got our backs. I think we should be fine.
All right.
And y'all are
Look,
watching us too.
And-
Eric kind of looks over to Florence and you. What's your plan here?
You've been around the canyons, Florence. Surely that means you maybe know some areas people could be hiding in.
I wouldn't say that actually. You see, we actually drifted away from the expedition, and that's how we got lost in the first place. But if you do need some gunfire, I could potentially help. I tend to have good aim.
All right.
Spinal
That would be
precision.
something that sounds like that could help. Look, even if you weren't aware of even if you weren't really aware of moving through these areas, you've still been through them more times than we have. So
I
take
guess
what
that
we
is
can get.
true. And I as well, if you wouldn't mind providing protection for me.
Yeah,
Shouldn't be a
I'll take
problem.
you up on that. And Fiona just reaches out a hand, like ready for the fun up ahead. Just awkwardly
Always.
holding out.
So who's gonna help hunt and get food for the expedition? Because that's also
Hale's got your back.
Yeah, I saw, bro. Let's go.
you sound like you have a fever or something.
No, I feel great. I mean, it's pretty
Okay.
hot, but just hanging 10 in my own sweat. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. But we do have to consider that if we send all of our gunfire to scout, that's not leaving us with a lot of potential to,
No, we're gonna put
hunt
those
and get
bitches on
food.
ice and bring some food back.
Okay.
Well, you'll have Eric's men,
Oh, that's true. We would have Eric's men, right, Chris?
and I'm
Yeah,
sure
Eric's
our
been. Khan kind of looks excited. I've never been hunting before. This is gonna be fun.
I
I'm
haven't
sure
even done cow tipping, so I don't really know what to expect here.
I'm sure you'll have enough firepower to get what you need.
Sing a song, make them trip over themselves, and something like that.
Have them fall asleep. Make it easy.
Yeah,
Sing all the fish towards you.
I was looking forward to hunting to get away from all this bullshit, but here we go.
Jacob, that is the price of having the most versatile movement out of all of us.
I'll show you the ropes. It's not too hard to hunt.
Okay. Okay, it's just looking increasingly worried at the situation. But it's okay.
Look, you want to borrow one of my guns? Go hunting with?
No,
Cadence is a gun. That's
you
a wild
keep it.
thought.
I don't need to shoot anything. I'm okay. I couldn't even tell you how to turn the safety on or off.
I don't know.
Well, you just gotta point it forward, get a good grip, pull the trigger.
Oh.
Well, if you are hunting deer, if you need another shot, I need to get more food for myself. If I'm going to be wandering the canyon a little bit earlier, so perhaps I could provide backup, only if needed, of course.
Well, if Cadence is that worried, then we might need your services for that.
Hey, you get an extra gunman, and I get some dinner for the next couple of days. I think that's a pretty fair trade.
Yeah. And if you need a place, we got a tent, so you can have a place to sleep for the night if you need be.
You guys have a tent?
That's funny.
That is, of course, if you'd have my company, that is. And she looks over at Cadence.
Cadence like rubs the back of her neck a little bit, and she goes, "I mean, for sure. I mean, if there's really some bad guys around, I think it'd be best for you to stick around. I wouldn't want one body to turn into two." And she like looks down at the dead woman and like she shivers.
Yeah. So.
Yeah.
Wait, Florence, did you say you shook Cadence's hand?
No, I didn't.
Okay.
No.
I shook Victor and Fiona's hand.
Okay.
Oh, why is that relevant?
Florence like gives a nod. Well, thank you. I appreciate the patronage. And as she notices you looking down at the body, she'll like untie her jacket that's around her waist and like put it over the dead person's face. Hopefully that will be a lot more respectful in this situation. And she just kind of like claps her hands.
I hope so too. I just don't like it when they look at me. It's sad.
Period. It is quite sad to see the life drain from someone's eyes.
You know, for Frederick, could you just like make a hole in the ground, make it a little faster?
It is always such a shame.
Frederick.
Oh, what would you say?
Oh, I said, could you just make a hole in the ground, make it a little faster
Make a hole in the ground?
for the body?
Frederick? You want Frederick to do that?
Isn't he the one with the cool earth powers, earthbending?
Frederick can't remove earth. He can only absorb materials and change his own structure of his body.
Oh, I'm sorry then. Well, I'll start digging.
And Cadence looks at Florence. And she'll go, "My name is Cadence, by the way. Just Cadence."
Florence Green, and she gives a bow. Unfortunately, it comes with a second name.
So yeah, actually, with the mention of Cadence's name,
What?
Oh?
Florence, you feel like
uh-huh.
a cold shudder move up your arms and back to your back, almost
Oh,
going
man.
towards the camera. Do you store it on your hip, or is there anywhere specific you store your
Yeah,
camera?
she stores it on her, like kind of like a satchel.
Yeah, so yeah, it's like
What the
you can
fuck?
feel the shiver go straight to where you store your camera. A nod tingle. No, it's not a nod tingle.
If you'd excuse me for a moment, I'm still a little shaken by everything that's happened. Do you mind if I just go for a wee smoke break?
For sure. If you want, I can help you out. That's kind of my thing. I make people feel better.
Hell, I could go for a smoke. Jacob?
Hell yeah, brother!
That's not
Hale
who
says
I...
from the background.
God.
Hale, I wasn't talking to you.
After all this, I think I could.
Yeah.
Damn, no one gonna help me dig the hole? I'll dig the damn hole.
I got
Hella-
you. I got you,
Why are
Fiona.
we digging a fucking
Oh,
hole?
thank you. For the body, bastard.
Oh.
Pay respect to the dead.
That's fitting for Victor to ask.
Oh, man. Yeah. No,
Mom
I think, yeah,
respect to the dead body.
Victor will just stand up, having somewhat supernaturally have a cigarette. And just, yeah.
Whoa, where did that come from?
I don't kind of walk off to wherever the fuck we smoke. There's not an alley, but you know.
Yeah,
Right.
you guys can walk
Hopefully
back
it's still
down the
behind
valley
the
you came from
wall,
a little
you know.
bit. It still provides protection from that area that you guys might have been taking fire from earlier, and gives you enough privacy to where it's not going to bother anyone else. Even at this time, I don't think, like, even if it did bother people, they were fucking, it didn't matter.
Well, you did mention you had a camp, yes? We could possibly go back there, kind of freshen up before we continue on our separate ways.
So yeah, you would have seen that they were starting to, especially Eric's men were starting to set up the camp back to where the dead body was actually.
Fuck. Okay. Okay. That's fine then.
Okay.
Hmm.
So who's else going smoking? Jacob, fucking
I'm not going to
Victor,
smoke, but I'll
Florence?
go to be.
I think it's Victor, Jacob, Florence, and if you want, Hale.
Yeah,
Does
Hale's
anyone
there.
want Hale? No, I'm just kidding.
Damn.
I think
Wendy
Hale,
needs
I don't even know.
Everyone
I
wants a
know
little
Whoa.
piece of hell, brother.
I have so much pocket ice in my pocket.
God.
I hate that. I hate it.
Hell, we're not doing this shit again.
Hey, Victor, you got some cards I can nab, bro?
Well, I do in fact have some hail, and Victor kind of rummages around in his pockets, and when he's like, "Oh, here, I got him right here." He takes his hand out of his pocket and he flips him off, and then he just continues walking away.
Harshing the vibe, bro. Okay. Yeah, you guys kind of get your own little privacy as everyone else is setting up camp, especially Eric's men. The sun starts to set. Now, I will say, last night, it was the darkest it had been, but this is truly the darkest it has been in the canyon so far, with the claustrophobic walls kind of burrowing and hanging overhead both ways. It offers no kind of moonlight that might skim the horizon into the canyon to enter this area. It is pure darkness. The only lights you guys see is off in the distance. It looks like they set up some torches and stuff in the camp, which illuminates just a little bit enough area for you guys to walk.
Don't I
and
glow a little bit?
You don't glow?
I do. I do.
No, that was only in
glow.
Driftwood.
Yeah.
No, I definitely glow
It
a
is when
little
you
bit.
are-
I wrote
Is
it
when
down.
you are being put in under a nod-based catalyst that you glow. Your eyes glow a little bit.
Oh.
You're like flashlights beaming forward.
Okay, they're not that strong of a glow, but you can definitely see them in the pitch black if you guys were in complete pitch blackness.
Well, at this point, how's the body? We done burying that thing?
Yeah, it only takes about 45 minutes with you and Khan, but you guys eventually get it done. You have the hole emptied, and you've already placed the body in there. Are you guys gonna just go ahead and bury her, or is there anything special you want to do?
No, yeah, I think we're just gonna close the hole and for a little bit staring down. Maybe is there any plants nearby we can put on top of the mound? Like, is there any like bush, any like flowers?
Not in
The
this
canyon wall.
valley, really. I will say,
Damn.
since you went scouting yesterday, you know, up on the edges of the like plateaus, up on top, there's a lot of like grass and flora, fauna, but down in this valley, it's nothing but dried rock walls and dirt and ground.
What's wrong that she died like this, Con? Just so randomly. Don't we know how to pay respects in her culture, but there's some cute little flowers I saw on the cliffside. I might go grab those. You got anything to say?
All life loss is a tragedy, but especially when no one that knew them and loved them in life is here to say anything in their departure. But if we can do anything tomorrow, we can make sure that whoever killed her gets brought to justice, right?
Yeah, why not? That's poetic. Look at you, Con. Oh, so well spoken.
He actually looks kind of solemn.
Yeah, and
like he doesn't have that big goofy grin he pretty much always has ever had.
Yeah, and I think when Fiona noticed that, kind of straightens up, looks down at the mound. You know, I'm used to death not meaning anything at all, but every day here, that's starting to erode a little. I just hope we don't have to be doing this again anytime soon.
Keep doing this. It's been my experience that death is another step to life that happens every day.
I would love if my days stopped having death in them, but sometimes it can't help itself.
Alex goes from the background. Join me.
Whoa.
No, Khan kind of looks down at the mound, does a long, sullen stare at it, and after a little bit, he kind of shakes his head and puts on that goofy grin again. Anyways, change of subject. I noticed you've been wearing a ring recently.
Oh, you know, I had an old thing back in Alaska. Been looking to take it a step further, you know. And Fiona flashes a grin to Khan.
You're getting married?
No, I want to take it that far. This is more of a commitment,
A commitment.
like a promise ring of sorts.
Promise
You
ring.
know.
Yeah, Khan actually gives a long stare towards the ring. Well, who's the promise to?
Well, I didn't get to know him too much. He was kind of on this expedition troop with the rest of the gang back in Alaska, and you know, Chris, I actually can't find his name. I feel so bad.
I know it starts with a T. I'm pretty sure it's Tom.
Yeah, it might be Thomas.
Thomas.
Yeah,
It was Thomas.
yeah, Thomas. He
Yeah,
just helped me get
everyone
out
in
of the
Alaska, when you say the Alaska gang, just goes gang gang all the way.
gang. All
We love you,
15 of them.
Viola.
Dude, Khan, I feel like you would fit right in with those bunch. You'll enjoy someone with your,
I can fit
don't
in
know,
with anybody.
tenacity. Yeah, phase right through them. joking, but yeah, Thomas.
Well,
That's his name.
okay. Another change of subject. I know I'm all over the place, but
Oh, it's
a lot of
fine.
stuff going on recently. He kind
Good distraction.
of gives like a shifty-eyed look over towards the main camp area and looks directly at Ramon. What do you think about that one?
He apparently ruffled up some of our own, right? Like, didn't he just straight up like thrash them, like two of us? I didn't really talk to the guy myself, so I'm not quite sure, but he's quite the character. I've got my eyes more on Miss Florence. I don't know.
Florence. What's wrong with her?
Nothing now. That initial story just seemed odd, like a cover, but no, it all checks out. Like, I actually know what she's done before, so it's just weird she's here in the canyon. But hey, I mean, what's another friend, huh? And they're mound in the ground, and yeah, Fiona stops herself there at the end.
Okay. Well. Con lets out a big yawn. I think I'm gonna go turn into my tent.
Yeah. Well, we're gonna need you tomorrow. Hope you get a big old bounty of meat. That's such a weird to say.
Thank you, he kind of says as he walks off.
Yeah, I
You
didn't mean it
too?
that way. I want to be wishing for that for me, but yeah. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna go get flowers now.
Okay. Yeah, anyone else looking to have any scenes or talk while they're in camp?
And
I
Or
would,
resting
if
at
that
night?
was okay.
while we're puffing on some cigarettes, I
Yeah.
think that's probably a solid
Yeah, let's go see that group.
the sesh.
The
The smoke
sesh.
sesh.
Yeah.
The green is over
Yeah,
here.
I mean, first quick
Light
question.
up if you got one.
First quick question. What is everyone smoking? Like, Victor, you smoking cigarettes? What?
Cigarettes for sure.
Okay.
I got my cigar.
Are you smoking one of your Cubans?
Mm,
Ooh. I
how
don't
many
think
do I have? I forgot how many I have.
I think you had exactly the same number of people in the party, so I think 7 was the total.
Okay,
Nice.
so I think I gave
Wait.
one
didn't
out
we-
to everyone but
Yeah.
Caden.
That's
I
you got
think
one
unless Cadence took it, I can't remember if I let
Yo,
her take it
Cadence
or if I just
chain
took it back.
smoking in the background.
I have the cigar, but I'm just like I haven't. She doesn't smoke, so she just holds on to it. She's like, it's my lucky cigar, but she doesn't do anything with it.
Man.
Okay.
Yeah, I
So
was
I
about to
only have
say, as
one.
like she starts huffing, her eyes like turn to like a deep cloudy hue.
Nope,
What a-
she
what a- what a-
does not smoke.
Would a Cuban be? I guess that would be a long burner. I guess I could smoke a little
I
bit
mean,
of it.
there's Cubans that roll to be long or short burners.
Okay, I'm just gonna assume that they're long burners, just for the sake
And
of
then there's
holding
people
on
who
to 'em.
can fucking huff down a long burner in like 10 minutes.
You know what? No, I'm not smoking my Cuban. I need to hold on to that for like an important thing, like something.
You got any lighter
Something
smokes?
good.
Like just okay.
Yeah, you got some shitty fucking
I guess I could.
domestically rolled cigars.
Okay.
I mean, they're American, full-blooded, but
God
It's the only
bless.
thing America doesn't do right. Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
just gonna light one of those, I guess.
Smoke starts to fill the area. It kind of mixes in with the night air, and it kind of creates a hazy, like almost dreamlike setting around you guys in the circle, or however you guys are arranged talking during the night.
Smoke circle.
Smoke circle.
Puff
Yeah.
pass.
Except I
It's
mean,
like a hookah parlor.
Without the
Except
hookah
we're
or
all-
the parlor.
Okay, please start talking. Actually, I hope Cadence said that, and that was Jacob's response. It's hookah.
I'll canonize it.
Yeah, I mean, hookah is definitely a thing by now.
Got them wood filters. Okay.
fancy pants.
So, what's your name, stranger?
Did we already do this part?
Jacob,
I
don't
wasn't there.
Yeah, Jacob wasn't there.
I wasn't there.
He was,
I'm pretty sure your buddies can fill you in on that.
Our name's Florence Green.
Well, I was just asking your name. I didn't know it was. Well, anyway. I guess it's nice to meet you, Florence.
Likewise, sir. You've got a pretty horse.
I like to think so. He's a handsome boy.
He's like,
yeah,
Argos
Argo's
is
kind of
quite-
like he was drinking some water that the Eric's man had set up in a little barrel. And he kind of like cover girl whisks out his mane, flops through the air by torchlight.
Argos is quite the loyal steed, and I think Victor's gonna. He's probably close to finishing his. He's gonna flick it away, and in the process of lighting another one, just be like, "So tell me, Florence, you get a lot of sleep?"
Do I, Chris?
No. I mean, well, yeah, you do. You do. You're not a. Yeah, yeah. Your abilities do not come from that realm, so you do sleep.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, Florence is gonna kind of like crook her neck a little bit, take another puff. I do. Haven't quite gotten quite a bit lately, but you know, sleeping in this heat can be a little bit of a predicament.
I'm sure you'll adjust.
Well, do you ever feel like someone's watching over you?
oh shit.
Odd question to ask, but just entertain me.
I didn't know I was being put under interrogation here.
Well, I mean, you don't have to answer the question. I ain't gonna hold it against you, but I was just thinking maybe. I get those feelings sometimes.
And don't worry, this is a sharing zone. You share some things with us. We might
Is
share
Hale
some
gonna
things
share
with you.
anything?
You know, like a 10.
Yeah, we all know that God is real, dude. No, he doesn't say that.
And she's a woman.
Ariana was right, bro.
She was, dude.
I just feel like as long as we're stuck in this canyon together, we might as well get to know each other.
About this, and she flicks her cigarette. You ask a question, I ask a question. Think it seems pretty fair.
Not a problem at all.
I think I played this game in high school. Cadence
You were
Yeah.
Cadence
Cadence doesn't
not
say
in the
that.
smoking.
Actually, as you kind of flick that cigarette, we see the camera kind of cut over to you, and the red tip of the cigarette kind of fly through the air and hit the ground and ash out a little bit. And as you end that sentence, I want to take a quick 15-minute break, mainly because I gotta take a dump, and I do think it's a good place to call.
15
Yeah.
minutes to take a
Thank
dump.
you.
That's a
Look,
hey, you don't
Holy
It's
shit.
that kind of
you
feeling
don't
right
know.
now, bro.
You don't know
Zane.
what he's going through.
Godspeed, Zane.
Yeah, this gives you time to think of your questions.
No.
Also,
I'm gonna
that
grab
is a
some
I
really
love
cereal.
your
Also,
questions.
I want
That's
Jacob
a real
to know.
solid
Jacob.
freak point too. That's a really good line to end on.
Jacob,
Yeah.
I need water
Yes.
I want you to know.
This is Jacob.
I don't know how Zane feels about Florence, but she's probably the most trustworthy. Like, she just seems like the most trustworthy person you've ever met for some reason.
I'm trying. I don't like this. I don't like this, but
Obey.
I'm trying to decide if this is just like a vibes thing or if like it's just straight up like my mind is being altered to this way. I'm trying to figure that out, and as soon as I do, because if it's just vibes, then we're cool. If it's not just vibes, then we're not cool.
Jesus
So-
Christ, Aster! I just saw your DM. I was like, holy shit. Oh God.
I'm not gonna lie, I was.
Jesus Christ, that is dark. Anyway,
Huh?
Anyways.
Look,
The
don't
most
worry about it.
trustworthy person that he's ever met, huh?
Look, all I'm gonna say is
Oh, that's me, not my character. What are you talking about?
all I'm gonna say is Florence seems like the most trustworthy character you know. Now, if Zane feels otherwise, that's fair.
Because Zane definitely feels otherwise.
Just
100%.
wait. You'll see.
I'm trying
You'll
to
see what the
find a
character-
It's
reason
like watching
to
a
trust.
dog trying to catch its own tail.
Look, Zane will understand more and more better when the character gets fleshed out. Now, it might be a while before Jacob is aware of anything. It might be too
You know,
late.
the photograph thing. I'm getting very what's the Nightcrawler vibes actually from like the photograph stuff. I don't know why Nightcrawler is in my head, but
Huh?
every single time I think of photographs is
Like from
I think of
X-Men?
Jake Gyllenhaal.
Oh,
God,
What is that about? Question
Wait.
mark.
It's about a guy. He's like he becomes like a photographer or something.
Oh,
And
Nightcrawler.
Yeah, Nightcrawler, and he like looks for like grisly crimes and stuff like that, and it like he goes to like increasing like lengths to like get like the perfect picture, the perfect shot, and so it's like kind of like this descent into
gotta
madness.
get
for the
that
sake of
money
success.
shot.
God damn
Interesting.
it. You're the
Maybe.
worst. Chris. Swear to God.
Why am I the only one suspicious? What is happening here?
I mean,
Zane-
Cadence isn't.
Hello.
Zane
well,
is suspicious.
look,
Jacob isn't.
Zane is, yeah, Jacob is.
Yes.
Same
Okay.
reason that Catherine
would-
is.
I
but
know
Cadence
that.
is-
That's why I said I.
I would
Well,
just
actually,
like to point
Cadence
out.
Look.
Well, Cadence so far only distrusts men, so technically she.
Oh,
Florence is
see,
still,
you have a vagina? You're fucking
look.
fully trustworthy.
No
my
other
God,
character
shut up,
has
Gala.
gotten the "you trust this person so much" treatment. So
Look,
It's fair.
I
It's okay to assume that you don't like fully trust her. At the same time, it's
Oh,
not
yeah.
fair to assume that she's suspicious in any manner.
okay,
I will
guys are just
say
as
all
suspicious as
distrust
she
comes
is.
from with that situation. There's just like you have no doubt in your mind that she is completely innocent regarding that murder. Or sorry, regarding that girl's death.
Is that just Jake? You're saying that to
Chris,
everybody.
Chris, go take that shit. So
Yeah,
we can
go-
start
go.
Okay, I'm gonna go
playing.
I
take
don't
that
know
shit.
what-
We
Thank you for
wanna
the
play
encouragement,
again.
Cat.
You're very
Jesus,
welcome.
Go.
Open the yeah.
Vacate your.
The only reason why I was sus was because of the explanation, but then after we heard your name, I'm like, yeah, it checks out.
Yeah.
But before I was like, okay.
Yeah. No, I
Okay,
mean, look, just because people aren't outwardly suspicious of a person does not mean that they are not inwardly suspicious.
Also, we're not the most trusting group, so it's
Yeah.
not like the most crazy thing that we're like, who the fuck you?
We're buying
No, that's fair.
time. See, we're about to play a trust exercise. Also, I'm very. I like that I sort of formed a council.
Yeah, the council of smokers.
The people
This
who
is
smoke
insane.
tobacco.
Lamau.
We just have a council.
Cadence is just around for the vibes. She's not smoking, but she's chilling.
Oh wait, she's just there.
This is what you guys do
Yeah.
in the canyon to rest, okay?
She wanted to be a part of the. Well, she volunteered to help Florence calm down. So she's
Yeah.
gonna bring her guitar.
Sing some songs.
You need to
Yeah.
calm down. You're too loud.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
She does look like T Swift.
Yes! There you go, that's how you
Florence?
calm down. No,
Oh,
Cadence.
Oh, I was like, wait, what the fuck? She could be T Swift.
I would say she just needs to go through her reputation phase.
Yes! Goth Cadence, Goth Cadence. Let's
I
go.
know, right? Reputation is such a good. Yeah, I love it.
That's a hot take, but I'm here for it.
I know it's a hot take, but I did something bad very frequently, so
Oh, that's a good one.
it's so good. I do love some dark pop. It's a guilty pleasure.
Delicate's a great song from the album.
Delicate is also. I do quite enjoy Delicate.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't believe I didn't make this connection sooner.
What?
Cadence could totally cosplay as Saber.
Oh my
Oh
god, yes!
I don't know if she's cool enough, but I'm here for it.
Hey, you said big swordy or big booby swordy girl, right?
There
Best
you
of
go,
both
that's your next
worlds.
character.
You're right. I'm already there.
Saber and Savine, let's do it.
I just need to make a sword out of light or something cool like that.
Rainbow sword.
Jeez.
Fight with the power of pride.
My God.
Honestly, though.
What was the epithet's name that looked like that? The Yellow Skies people, you remember one talk about? Had the
With the
giant
sword?
fucking sword, yeah.
You mean Cittergene?
Yeah, that's her name. Hell yeah. That was cool.
Yeah.
Oh, the Saber! God
Oh,
fucking bless.
That's cute. That's really cute. Oh my god, she has the same hairstyle right now. I shit you not. No way. No way.
Does she have the Ahoji
She
on top?
has the braided. I'm not even kidding you. It's on my character sheet. Hold on.
Oh my god, I gotta check this out.
Hold on. Her updated character design has that exact same hair. Are you kidding me?
Oh, it totally
That is
fucking does.
So
Yeah.
funny.
Oh my
No
god.
way.
King
Bro, you
Artoria?
could get a
Is that
Cadence
you?
figure.
Oh my god. Don't tempt me like that.
You can get a Cadence figure.
Oh my god.
Hold up. You could also potentially get a Victor figure.
Don't you do this to me.
Let's do this now.
There's no green, but you could definitely paint it in there.
Oh my
Hang
god,
on.
you know who also has a similar hairstyle, and I'm just now remembering it? Violet Evergarden.
Oh my god. Yeah, that's Full Metal Saber.
Full Metal Saber!
Oh, that anime. Sorry, I just got really sad because I remembered that Violet fucking Evergarden exists.
Yeah.
Isn't there like another season, or is it a movie, or is it what is it?
They did a movie. Yeah, they did a movie for it. Oh, hey, we
Oh my
do
god, it is
have
Victor!
our-
Holy shit!
Wow.
That's incredible.
What's
Holy
his name?
Yeah,
Isaiah,
I mean-
Isaiah, something like that, or
Isaiah, yeah.
Yeah. Wow, I pulled that out of my ass. I haven't even seen the show. He was just all over Tumblr when I was in middle school. So I was like, holy shit.
That's one way to watch anime.
Yeah, I mean, because it's fucking
Tumblr
shithead
sexy
and himbo. It's the best fucking combination you can get.
It's true. I don't know if he was a Tumblr sexy man, but he was my Tumblr sexy man.
Okay, because you're so good at this, Aster. What does Hale look like? Can we get a census on that? What does Hale fucking look like?
Yeah, here, let me think.
Everybody pull out your fucking anime figurines. Let's do this. I only own one, and it's Kurisu from Steins Gate.
Okay, I know what it is. Oh my god, if anyone knows where this is from, I love you forever. Okay, let me get the figure. Oh, he might not have a figure. Oh, that's sad.
What does he look like then?
Okay, I'll show you what he looks like, but he doesn't have a figure. Love this man. Love him. Oh wait, that's not OC art. Yeah, I'll just do it in non-OC art now.
No, I don't know where that's from, but that definitely gives off Hale energy.
Vanitas? Is that Vanitas? Or
No.
no? That's what's that show? What is it? It looks like Vanitas.
I'm going back to my fucking prime weeb days. This was the okay. So it's from Pandora Hearts.
Oh, I know that.
And it was my first fucking manga ever. And you know Pandora Hearts?
Yeah,
no shit.
Well, because it didn't get a second season. Like it was in one season, and then everyone's like Pandora Hearts 2 when, and then it's never come out.
They really do be like that.
It's like when they say like, you know, oh, new episodes of Hunter is being made. It's like no,
yeah.
We all know the truth. Like just accept
High
it.
School Host Club season 2 is coming out. No, it's not.
Please.
I'll say I need more Haruhi and Tamaki.
Oh, actually, okay. No, I take it back. I know who Hale would be. Jared, you know. You know.
Who? Wait, I'm ready.
Hear me out. I gotta do him right. You know. I gotta do him right. There we go.
My God.
Holy shit. Wait, I'm having mic problems with music.
Jackson.
Yeah.
No.
This new X Ambassadors album is phenomenal. Not in terms. I mean,
really
it's like a solid album, like anyways. But like just the way that they were like, what if we just gave you a bunch of songs that were relevant to your character? And I went, thank you, X Ambassadors.
Oh, that one is making me. Wow. Damn. I
Yeah.
love your eyes look like your face is frozen, like you didn't even notice me dying. I risked my life for you. I twist the knife for you.
So based on the first verse, I think that it kind of restricts the perspective of who the song can be about, right?
That's true. Yeah.
Oh my god, if Fiona and Cadence ever played a song together.
No.
It would be, hang on. Let me just like throw that in non-OC art.
No.
Yeah.
I remember that. Did that come out last year, 2 years ago? What is time? When did it, 5 years ago? 10 years ago?
2 years ago.
Okay.
What is time?
Yeah. That's the second time I've said that, and yeah, mood. Wait, 2 years? Like, this was before the pandemic? Fuck. Oh my god. You guys remember that? Like... Is that getting a second season or not? Is that like a one and done?
Jackson, I'm done.
I think it got a second season.
Jackson, I'm like literally like turning into particles. Like
Every
my
song,
body
every
is
song.
just like I'm turning
went-
into sand.
They went every song.
When you only remember there's somebody out there who knows you. That's such a good one. I love you, when we talk about money, people we wish we could see. It's hard to imagine life without you. But sometimes you do sometimes. Someone on the phone, I'm turning into my father!
Yeah, right? It's
Who's turning into their father? What?
I'm just Kat and I are just losing our minds over the
I've
new X
returned.
Ambassadors album,
Okay.
just because it's very pertinent to just both. It doesn't matter. The rest of you don't have to give a shit, but
Holy fuck, that is such a good one.
What did I miss?
Right?
What's going on?
Kat and I are talking about the new X Ambassadors album,
Oh, okay.
and how because they just wrote every
Wait! They have a new album? I like zoned out. Hell yeah.
Calm down.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
No, Jared.
Okay. Oh.
Every like song, pretty much most of the non because there are intro and intermission songs, so obviously not those. But like other than that, I think like pretty much every song could go on like character playlists.
Dude,
Like,
I want to
most
check
of
that
them
out
go-
then.
No,
Hell
like
yeah.
no, like mostly Victor's and like the Vice playlist, but it's real good.
Hell yeah. That's awesome. I'm glad they're making more music. I don't remember their last one, but hell yeah.
I just noticed it and I was like, okay, and I listened to it and I was like, oh my god.
Ooh.
Okay.
I saw them live at Edgefest.
Okay.
Oh, hell yeah.
Let's get back into the session, you guys.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
I'm
as
sure we all thought about our questions.
yeah.
Totally.
I thought about some.
Yeah.
sure-
Jacob is ready.
I sure didn't think about anything.
Yeah. So as Florence kind of finishes that sentence, Jacob, what's your response?
Hang
Question
on,
for a
fuck.
question.
My questions might be fucked up by the whole "you trust this person so much" thing.
If
No,
it is something
no.
that interferes with anything overall, I will I will butt in to say Jacob wouldn't ask
Okay.
that.
I also don't feel like it's a you trust this person. It's
Okay.
that you don't.
Basically,
they're not-
anything
know this
regarding the
person.
murder, you just have no suspicion about.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, it couldn't
Yeah.
have been.
You don't
Anything
have
else
to
that you
like
might be
immediately
suspicious
trust
about?
me.
Anything else you might be suspicious about is fair game, but
Yeah.
anything
Think
regarding
about it
that
this
murder
way.
is not suspicious to you.
Florence
Okay.
scanned in medbay.
Yeah.
Like,
So, Florence, why should we, as a group of travelers, trust to sleep around you? Or not saying we shouldn't trust you, but I want to know as a stranger, what makes it, what can you say to make me feel better sleeping at night with this new person? I have a lot of people in this group that I care about, and I hope you can understand that.
I can empathize. If you're asking why you should trust me specifically while you sleep, well, I'm pretty tuckered out myself, so I think I would be getting a lot more Z's if I could. Why you should trust me around the people that you care about, well, I can tell you, sir, I'm not meaning any harm. I'm just a photographer. I don't really think there's anything scary about that, and if anything, I could provide some extra, I don't know, extra muscle, extra ammunition, an extra person to watch the back of the group, I suppose.
Well, here's the thing about what you just said to me. A lot of people can not mean harm, but cause a great deal of it. And I've met a good few people like that.
Well, I'm not sure quite what you're referring to or what you're accusing me of, but I can tell you that I am not meaning any harm. I just want to get to the settlements inside the canyon, and bets are off.
I'll accept that answer for now. Do you have any question for me?
um, um, yes, quite, actually. Bringing this specific event that you had just referenced, why should I trust you?
Well, the thing is, you probably shouldn't if you were smart. And that's just being honest with you. The thing is, we're in a dangerous canyon, in a dangerous world. And you have just stumbled upon a group of adventurers like ourselves. And you're alone. But what I can tell you is the same thing you told me. We mean no harm. You can choose to follow that wisdom, like I'm following yours, or you can leave.
A wise answer. Alright. I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
Victor, you got anything to say? Any questions to ask, or new companion here?
Not if you have any more that you need answered. I can wait my turn.
What's your favorite 3-color combination?
Green, green, and green.
Is that, do you actually ask me that?
Yes,
Oh my god.
that is Jacob.
My favorite color combination.
3-color, to be exact. I know mine.
White
Oh
and
my
green.
god!
Oh my god!
I'm sorry, I didn't hear the answer.
Pink, white, and green.
Pink, white, and green. I hope you weren't hoping to find anything patriotic. Unfortunately, I kind of fight against the system rather than work with it.
Victor definitely cracks a smile before
Well,
taking answers.
here's the thing. Sometimes fighting against the system is the most patriotic thing you can do,
I'm glad that we can agree
Ooh.
on that.
and I can respect that.
Likewise. Alright, then here's a question for you. What are you hiding?
You want me to answer that honestly?
I think you've been answering a lot of questions lately. There are quite a bit of other people around us, yes?
Well, you can either believe me or don't believe me. But I seem to have a condition, unfortunately self-inflicted through my own hubris, that when I drop this, and I'm gonna drop, I'm gonna pull out the Constitution. If I am injured in any way, I will go on an uncontrollable rampage, destroying everything around me.
Not wrong.
Explains what you
Not
were
to
saying
scare you,
about
because I don't. Well, I don't intend to ever drop this on purpose. if anyone I care about is around. That's my answer.
I admire you for showing your weakness. Thank you. Gotta give a little to get a little, you know? Anyone else wanna answer the question?
I don't like the heat.
Shut the fuck up.
We know how. I think Victor's gonna take a big long drag on a cigarette, and then use his dream to make his exhalation into fire.
What a
Okay.
But not like a dragon, but just like a slow, it's smoke, but it looks like fire.
Smoky fire.
Oh, so you're basically just showing off what your ability is.
Cadence goes, when did you learn how to do that one? Oh, wait.
Yeah.
Sorry.
So I
Wow,
see
we're
there's a. Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
While we're sharing, what'd you think of that?
Yeah, Victor just seemed to breathe a little bit of fire.
Breathtaking.
Oh, I know a guy that does that too.
Sounds like an asshole, I know.
El fuego que hay.
Sounds like a jack of all trades kind of man.
Well, I can do that and a lot more. And if you ever like to learn some card games, I know all of them.
Card games could be a wonderful way to pass the time.
Don't play
sure
for money,
are.
though. Don't play for money. That's all I gotta say.
It's only
bets-
fun if you do, Mr. Wood.
My bets tend to be a little high stakes.
Wouldn't have it any other way.
How about you, miss?
Oh, me? I thought you were gonna ask him a question, but I mean, I can come up with a question real quick. And
Cadence.
thinking.
Cadence, she's asking what you're hiding. We all gotta ask.
Cat
I-
is
I-
Cadence.
I didn't know that question was maybe asked to me. I mean, I'm kind of an open book, ma'am. But I mentioned it on the way over here. But I can sing and I can do stuff with my singing. I don't take people's breath away. In that way, but I can try something. And she'll she'll pull out her guitar and she'll sing a little doodad.
Yeah, what do you sing?
Something that will affect people.
Yeah, what is that though?
I know, I'm trying to think. I mean, people seem pretty calm right now. Well, what's the vibe? What's the emotional reading I'm getting? What's my nod mood ring giving me? What are the colors I'm seeing?
I mean, everyone's got some fresh nicotine in their system, and it seems like a lot of honesty's going around. So, like, I guess a nice chill vibe, bro.
Shit, I don't know what I'm
In
supposed to do then with
open
a chill vibe.
environment.
Yeah, an open environment.
You know what? I'll make myself glow. That's what I'll
Drop a verse. Hit us with a beat.
Okay.
Shut up, Hale.
Boom. Boom.
You're not supposed to.
Hale just starts beatboxing.
Hell was doing the beat for you.
Oh, sorry. Okay, this is kind of funny. So she'll do a little. This is a little joke, but some would say that my powers are divine. I sing a little song and I can make myself shine. And that's what she does because she has angel powers. So
Yeah, I'm not
Yeah,
gonna make you roll for that. Cadence does like from all around her body, like a glow kind of starts exhuming that kind of overtakes the flame light, which is like a nice bright orange. But this like not overbearing, but almost divine seeming like white light washes over a nice small area in this dark valley, illuminating all around you, letting you get a good look of everyone around you for the first time. Really, uh, yeah, she starts glowing.
I look like an angel.
Have you always been able to do that, Miss Cadence?
I can. I
indeed
mean,
she has.
I can do a lot of things with this guitar. It's just I'm only limited by what I can think of.
Okay, so we have a limited amount of options here.
Damn.
Look,
I just get a little. It's hard to work under pressure sometimes. So I can think of stuff like on the fly. It's just whenever we get into combat, my brain goes a little bit it's a little harder to think.
You wouldn't
Mi-
make it in the army.
Miss Florence, what I hope you have gathered here is that we are quite a capable group of people.
And
I
Cadence.
can-
Oh, go ahead.
No, go ahead. You're good.
I was gonna say Cadence seems to be relaxing it more, and she'll smile like warmly, and she'll go, and what's your secret then?
Hmm.
But she's not doing it like, so what's your secret? It's like she's like girls tent. It's like girls tent. She's excited.
Girls.
Like a puppy dog.
We have a new member.
I like how that can be said as like a general like vibe note.
Girls tent.
Yeah.
Girls tent means a lot.
Yeah, this
you
is
know.
totally a girls' tent moment.
Fucking.
Hmm.
The girls' tent versus the boys' smoke circle.
the Virgin Girls chant and the chat.
Man,
Yeah, the
this is
chat.
like the opposite of the fucking locker room meme. Like, boys' locker room is all quiet and sullen, everyone just sitting around, and then fucking you go to the girls' tent and everyone's fucking walking on walls, fucking snorting cocaine or some shit.
Yo, lighting
Lucy's
a long one with the
drinking.
boys.
Yo.
Alright.
That's funny. I mean, I can share more about myself if you want. Like, I'm 5'6".
Cadence.
Thank you for
Florence
your.
turned
Just
to
let the woman answer the question.
I appreciate your enthusiasm. It's quite charming.
one of
but-
her great strengths.
She blushes a little bit and she rubs the back of her neck.
What's my secret, you ask? Well, kind of hard to limit it to just one.
What's your favorite?
My favorite.
People have favorite secrets.
I do.
Yes, I do have a favorite secret. The old man mentioned earlier. Do I ever feel like someone's watching me? Well,
Old?
sorry, sir. Wise would be a better term.
Grizzled.
Well, don't lie to me. I'm old as dirt.
Older.
Ancient.
Mature? More to your liking?
I think I prefer the honesty.
I don't
Thank
know.
you.
He's told me about the Revolutionary War a couple times. He's pretty old.
Hang on a moment. I said nothing about no Revolutionary War. Though I ought to bring it up more, it is an important moment in history.
Oh my god.
Jacob, I
guess-
think we're all aware. Now, you were saying? He'll motion to Florence.
My favorite secret. I have a guardian angel of sorts.
Jacob's eyes is gonna perk up a little bit.
I would say Cadence's eyes perk up a little bit too, and she goes, "Is yours nice to you?" And she kind of whispers and puts like her hand up to her mouth so that she can only hear it.
Oh my god.
Is mine nice to me? Mine's my best friend. I've known her for quite a while now.
good to hear. The general consensus that I've gotten so far is that more of them have been less nice than nice. So it's good to hear that, there's some good ones, I guess.
Cadence is gonna in the same way that Cadence asked, "Is yours nice to you?" Florence will mimic that and go, "Is yours being mean to you as well?"
Not anymore.
Well, that's
I
lovely
haven't.
to hear.
Well, I just haven't heard from him.
Well, better to not deal with it at all than to deal with a problem, yes? On that note, it's my turn to ask a question. What are you doing in the canyon?
I suppose I could answer. Seems you're aware of it, at least a little bit of the other sides to this world. Things people may ascribe to be the supernatural, the unexplainable.
I am quite familiar with the supernatural. I find it very intriguing. If you're worried I wouldn't understand, try me.
Our little group here, it's on, suppose you could call it an expedition. We're looking to find a staff. One that we believe is somewhere much deeper in the canyon.
Staff. I guess I should save my cards.
Point is, we've got quite a long ways to go before we make it there.
Perhaps
But-
then. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
That is why we're down here in the first place.
So, you're in the canyon looking for a staff that deals with supernatural elements?
More or less.
Interesting. Well, might I propose an agreement of sorts?
I've been waiting for you to say that.
Well,
What are your terms?
I can help you find the stuff, but in return, you need to help me with something.
Well, figure I'd need to know what that was before we agreed.
Explaining the supernatural is ever so difficult, isn't it?
I think we know a lot more about it than your average people.
Well, just as in you were trying to find a staff, I am trying to finish something. And unfortunately, I am alone in doing so. So if I could get any help in the matter, and from what you had said earlier, a quite reliable team, I would be ever so grateful. Capable, reliable, one and the same.
You need to finish something. I think a lot of us got things we'd like to finish.
I have a few songs I'm still working on.
This is just. Truth be told, this is a bit of a smaller step on a larger journey. You might be signing up for more than you think.
Think I can manage? Although I'm a photographer, I do dabble in exercise every now and again.
Not a lot of things I can think of people needing to finish
Hmm.
in the canyons.
An art piece.
Something
That
similar to
certainly
that.
You know, Hale kind of speaks up. He kind of looks at everyone around the circle. We don't have a picture together or anything.
I'm not
Do
very
you think we need
photogenic.
one?
I mean, it'd be nice to have, wouldn't it?
Where are you gonna put it?
I mean, it's not hard to carry a photo. What, 5 years from now, once we all split in separate ways, you don't want to look back and maybe dismay or fucking, I don't know, fondness to us being together?
I think I'd rather take a picture once we succeed at something.
If you're asking me to take a photo of your group, I did come here on rather private business matters. I would prefer not to work while I'm on sort of a vacation.
It doesn't look like anyone's into it anyways.
Oh, that's too bad. I don't think I've ever had my picture taken before. I'll have to hire you then, maybe after it's all over.
Only time I ever seen a camera was after a battlefield. Pictures
Well,
of corpses and the like. You're not one of those kind of photographers, are you?
sometimes help with law enforcement when my services are needed, but no, I prefer to take pictures of the bold and the beautiful. If any of my services are needed after this trip, I would be more than welcome. And she
Hale
looks
kind
over
of
at
clears his
Cadence.
throat. Yeah, I know you're talking about me. Bold and beautiful, come on.
Mm.
Oh my god.
Hale, you've done it again.
Was that
Bold for sure.
beautiful? Not so much.
I think you're beautiful, Hale. Don't worry. Don't listen to them.
Don't inflate his head already more than it is.
I don't know. I'm just being
No,
nice.
she's just telling the truth. That's all, Jacob.
Truth's a funny thing, Hale.
Sometimes people don't need to hear the truth.
So you saying it's the truth? Well, thank you, Jacob.
I walked into that one. Forget that ever happened.
I'm never forgetting this moment. But yeah, Florence actually does look at Cadence after she says that she takes pictures of the bold and beautiful.
If my service are needed, I would be welcome to oblige. And that's when I looked at Cadence.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. She'll beam. She's like, yeah, of course. It would have to be after the Grand Canyon, though. I don't think I look my best right now. And she adjusts to the dirt and grime that's on her face, but she's still beautiful. Like, she is undeniably beautiful, but she's got she's a little messy.
Looking
Lots
like
of
a
dust
moth
in the
dragged through
canyon.
the dirt.
No, not that bad.
Somebody say
Well,
mock.
don't you worry, Miss Cadence. We can go at your own pace. You can't force a photograph. It'll present itself when it's ready.
I say you really are an artist. Then I think I say that stuff about my guitar songwriting as well. You can't make it
Creative mind.
happen.
That doesn't stop you from trying to force rhymes out all the time.
Well, sometimes in high pressure situations, you just kind of have to force
Jacob
it.
just
If
rhymed
you
better
wanna,
than you did, quicker than you did, with more wit than you did.
if you want a good song, it has to wait. But when you're in the middle of like a fight or something, then yeah, stuff's gonna come out and it's not gonna be the best, but it's got a job to do.
on second thought.
I
Yo, I'm
hate
about
that,
to drop
Jared.
my newest album.
Lil Wood.
Lilwood.
Little Wood in the Hood
No.
here.
Oh
No
God, I
way.
hate that.
Lilwood.
Okay, moving on. Moving on, please. Oh, good Lord.
Get in the wood.
Oh,
Oh.
oh.
Holy
Well.
fuck.
This has been quite a rousing
The
conversation.
I can see from this conversation that you guys are quite close as friends. So I appreciate you letting me join you in this moment.
Well,
Cadence looks at Victor and blushes and then looks away.
it'd be rude not to. We're not the kind of people who would just abandon a straggler out here.
Well, I'm ever so grateful.
Well, seems some shut eyes in order.
I can,
Those of you that it applies to. Here, we'll get you set up with our spare tent.
I appreciate it.
Oh,
Yes,
I'm sure
I
you
could
don't
use
want to
some
stay
rest.
with us. And I gesture to me. Oh, Fail's not here. Like,
They fit two people.
No. Well, okay. Well, you can. We'll place your tent near ours. And
Hold up.
she grins.
Hold up. I do like sleeping in two tents just to spite the asshole over there.
Well,
Every
now we have another person, so I think you gotta let that go for just a little bit,
Okay,
Jacob.
fine.
Now,
Fine.
Jacob, there's still. You don't want to sleep with Hale.
Hell no.
Oh, fuck. God.
I appreciate the musical chairs, but I would be quite fine on a tent in my own. I unfortunately don't know you guys that well yet either, so I hope
No,
it's not too much.
I think you alone would always be the option. Look, Hale can figure his own shit out.
Hail can?
It didn't. Wasn't he already doing that?
I thought he was sleeping with one of you guys.
I was under.
Oh, he was sleeping outside. There's some
I was under
bullshit.
the impression that he would. That he
Oh
like.
yeah, because he likes
He doesn't
cold
even
air.
sleep. He can't sleep, guys.
Yeah,
can't
but he
sleep,
has to
so
be
it's
in a
fine.
bed, just like chilling. He's just doing that outside in the sleeping bag.
he's
He's
vibing
trying to make
outside,
fucking
'cause
pocket
it's
water
cold.
while we're trying to sleep, alright?
Yeah, the
I think
idea
it was
was that
actually pocket ice, but
It was well. Hang on. It was pocket water, but it would turn into pocket ice.
It's true. So like it
It's the
melts.
evolution of
everything.
things.
Now, is this more powerful than pocket
Is the
sand?
stupidest thing that has ever been argued about.
I don't understand the problem with wanting more water.
Because it's just gonna
Okay.
melt and fucking drench into his clothes.
oh my god.
Not
Okay,
if he
guys,
uses
guys,
his
stop,
hand.
stop
Okay.
now, stop now.
guys.
Okay.
Now, come on. And Victor kind of flicks his cigarette off into the distance and just kind of. I'm gonna rest a little bit.
I second that point, and Florence is gonna flick her cigarette on the ground and stomp it out.
Yeah, Cadence will also follow suit, but she will turn forward. It's like, I don't know if you got what I was saying, but you should, your tent, it'll be set up next to me and Fiola's. So if
Yeah.
you need anything, or Fiona's. And so I give her like 2 thumbs up, and then I'll scurry to my tent.
Yeah. Florence is just gonna like nod a bit, and like once Cadence leaves, she's just gonna like briefly under her breath just be like, "At least buy me dinner first."
Oh my god.
I'm just kidding. Anyways,
Okay. Yeah. So as everyone kind
Well,
of
I'll
goes,
go grab the tent.
Yeah. I think it's like one final word. He'll just be like, he'll kind of nod to Florence, just like, appreciate the conversation, and turn away.
yeah,
always welcome.
as everyone kind of goes their own way, Victor to his own tent, Jacob grabbing the other tent, Cadence meeting them and setting it up. Everyone kind of finds their place to rest for the night, and catches some shut eye. Fiona, where did you go back to your tent for the night with Cadence? Or?
Oh, while that was all going on, I was gonna go grab some flowers to put on top of the mound,
Oh yeah,
and then probably check into the tent later on.
with your chain abilities, I'm not gonna make you roll for anything. You could get
Do
up.
I get rolled for an encounter?
No,
Well, actually, do I wish that upon
I still
myself?
have to roll 1d4 for the night.
Oh shit! No, you don't. What are you
And then,
talking
and
about?
then Chris,
Jared.
I think
Oh,
Chris,
thank you, Jared.
What?
fucking hell.
No, what? I didn't say anything.
Chris,
Yes.
Sir wanted to do one more thing before they went to sleep.
Okay.
If that's alright.
I'll make sure to make time for it.
Cool.
So yeah, you can scale up that cliff pretty easily with your abilities. Do you just climb straight up with it with your chains, or do you try and find a way that you can like maybe or take an easier route up?
You know,
Do you
I
tell
could
anyone what
use
you're
my.
doing, or do you just go?
Oh, I told Khan that I was doing that, so hopefully he mentioned something, but who knows. I was gonna actually see if I could take an easier route, because I know I can get up there with the chains, but probably a better idea to practice getting up there without them, just in case.
Yeah, I mean,
You know?
it's a steep wall, and it'd be a good long walk. Like, I won't say that you're going to be working to go do this, because all you're doing is walking there and back, and you're not going to be sleeping anyways.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I can hear her. She's not tearing up the floor. You think that she's making that sound on fucking carpet, Zane? We'd have a big problem if she fucking was.
If
Yeah,
you
that'd
could
be weird.
fucking read, it says door.
Oh, it's not the door. Okay, look, that was a misread from me. Anyways, stop breaking my
Yeah.
immersion, Zane. Fuck you.
I'm trying to make
Lawrence.
sure we don't have to pay a pet
Stop.
fee
Stop. Calm down.
at the end of the lease.
Good girl. Okay. Yeah, so
Yeah.
it'd be a little bit longer time wise for you to get up there and get down without using your chains, but it's not gonna.
That's okay.
I'm not gonna make you overworked.
Yeah, we haven't really had many opportunities to like just be alone with our thoughts, so it's nice.
As you take the long walk around, you kind of go further and further around the valley to find a good point to make your way up. And as you kind of do finally make your way up, you emerge from the just utter darkness. Now, you were about this level of light last night when you kind of emerge, but it's that separation of you been in something even darker for so long that when you come up to this level of light, it seems like everything's just lit up in the world. And like as your eyes kind of take in everything, the birds slowly going through the night sky. You hear the river off in the distance. Then slight croaking and crickets from insects and animals, along with like a scent of cooled, acrid air. Like the heat has just been simmered away into almost like not a thick air, but just a nice, like I'm sure you guys all smell like some acrid cement and stuff like that, but like after it cools off, it has this like own scent to it, and it's just filling the air around you.
This place would be so nice if it wasn't trying to kill us all the time.
Yeah, as you say that, no, I'm just kidding.
Well,
yeah.
In that same path where the shooter was from, do we notice? Can I notice anything different while I'm getting the flowers?
In the valley, you definitely can't see anything, and I know I said everything's lit up and more than it was last night, but you still can't see too far out.
Okay, that's fair.
If there was something out there, you wouldn't be able to trust your eyes whether it's actually there or not.
Okay, cool. Then after I pick up some flowers, maybe have some more thoughts at the mound, and I'd probably check in the night after that. So we can get some food and go fuck up a shooter. Yeah, let's do this.
Okay. Yeah, actually, as you kind of round back to the plateau right beside where the camp is, up on the canyon wall, you actually do see a figure kind of knelt down picking flowers at the moment.
Wait. Wait, what? Like,
Uh,
there's someone else there?
yeah, it's in the darkness and they have their back turned towards you, so you can't exactly make out who it is.
Uh, uh, okay. Um, uh, I guess I don't mean to mention anything. I just go also kneel down and grab some flowers.
Oh yeah.
Hopefully. Oh
Do
God.
you get very close to them, or kind of keep your distance behind them?
Like a social distance span away.
6 feet. Yeah, if you get that close, eventually you kind of step on a patch of grass or something, and the crunch in the silent night air kind of breaks through, and turning around kind of quickly in response is actually Khan.
Oh, Con! Ah, jeez, you scared the hell out of me for a second there.
Same.
What are you doing here? I thought you went back to the camp.
I heard you mention that there were flowers up here, and
Mm-hmm.
wanted to grab some for the girl.
Oh, well, damn, you beat me here. Uh, let's say, maybe 2 handfuls. Maybe that will, help them pass easier.
Oh, he kind of looks around. He has one handful currently in his hand, and then in his
Oh, I'll grab the other handful. It's
in his
okay.
rucksack, he actually carried his rucksack up here and everything. He has like filled the top of it. That's not like any empty space from lack of equipment is filled with flowers.
Oh, you know what? How about I'll help you carry some of those down, alright? I
Uh,
think, I think we can make it a lot nicer. That, that mound.
the dead deserve respect.
Mm-hmm. And before they leave, I think Kiana's gonna grab a bunch for themselves too and help Khan bring the flowers down. Oh, that's so wholesome.
Yeah, actually, um, after you guys kind of separate the flowers, he kind of looks over. The moon is towards the east tonight. It's not quite full. It's about like half its normal size. And as it kind of looms over you two, he kind of goes towards the east. You guys are over here on the left,
Uh-huh.
little plateau right here. He kind of sits on the edge, overlooking the camp below, with the torchlight kind of uh, flipping it through. And he just sits on the edge, um, and looks up at the moon. Uh, hmm. So
What's on your mind?
just wondering how people meet and all that good stuff. Existential questions.
Well, I think about that a lot. How improbable it is for all of us being here at the same time. We've literally came across a whole country, just to be friends.
Yeah.
I know that's putting it lightly, but
You guys
uh,
found me in a hole asleep, didn't you?
yeah, I actually kind of forgot about that. You've been with us for so long, it feels like. Uh, that's the crazy thing is it really hasn't been that long, but it's been lifetimes.
About 2 weeks
These
now.
journeys. Well, hell, it's about to be another week or two in here, so consider it 2 lifetimes spent.
Lifetimes.
Yeah, in every lifetime you're just trying to make it last. It's something worth living for. That's been hard, I think, to find for myself, but
Fiona, do you think
yeah.
do you think some people might be given too many lifetimes in their life?
Well, sometimes I think there's never enough. Someone having too much, I don't think that's a possibility. There's bad people who use their lifetimes for nothing good, but sometimes they just need more time, more life to redeem themselves. So I don't know. There's an answer in there somewhere, but I just think everybody deserves more time, you know?
Everybody?
Well, not Alexander. Not old Saint Nick. Fuck him.
Wait, two questions after you said that. Who's Alexander? And are you talking about Santa Claus?
Okay, Santa Claus is a bigot. That's all I'm gonna say. If I say anything more, I have to hurt something.
Okay.
Alexander.
Two more questions after that. Are you saying he is real? And are you saying he is racist?
Yes, and the next time I see him, I'm gonna be on the naughty list. But with Alexander, he is. He's the reason why we're here in the canyon. We messed up. We messed up bad because of him, and he has some deep personal connections with people in our group. It's ugly. It's awful. Fuck him too. But other than people like that, yeah, I think we all deserve time. You deserve more time. Uh, Bailey, Victor, Cadence, all of them. Hell, Florence, I don't even know her. And we all need time to know each other, time to know the world, time to know ourselves.
But why should any of us get more time over anyone else? Like that girl, how come she didn't get more time?
Because the cruel truth is we don't have as much control with our lives as we thought. Part with living is wrestling that back. That girl, it's just unfair. I think if we had an answer, then she'd be standing with us right now. I'm not very religious, but if I was, I believed that it was fate. And fate is an ugly, terrible thing, so that's why I'm not faithful.
Yeah, Khan, as he kind of sulks over the edge of the canyon, he, again, just the goofy grin just seems lost on him tonight, and he kind of just has so much of a solemn look. It is unnatural to see someone that is daily 24/7 just happy and doesn't get put down by much to be so put down and not hide it.
I can tell you got some things on your mind, and I just want to say that you're very strong, and your impact it means a lot to this group. I know the others won't say it, but we need someone with your spirit. Every time I see you, it's always a chuckle, it's always a smile. You always need someone like that. So thank you. I appreciate you being here.
Yeah, he actually does kind of look up, like he was staring down into the canyon at the uh, far distant torch light. Uh, are you standing at the edge along with him or sitting down beside him or anything?
Yeah, I would say I'm a little too close to the edge, but yeah.
Yeah, there's like the scent and the smoke from the torches below kind of coming up and wafting into your nose, giving like a smoky, almost campfire-ish smell to the solemn night that's before you. But despite that solemnness, Khan kind of looks up at you after you say that, and immediately cracks back to that familiar goofy grin, and he pops up, standing up by the edge. How about I race you down so you can make it down first?
Oh, really? Ah, that's the
Yeah,
wager I'm
and he just
worth
jumps up.
betting.
I'm just kidding.
Oh God! You're dumb.
No.
Oh,
Yeah, challenge accepted.
Yeah, challenge accepted.
Yeah,
Oh,
him and everything that he has on him just kind of phases through the ground after you say that.
oh, look, I'll get your flowers for you. And I yell below.
Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna let's do a 1D speed stat, see who wins the race.
Oh shit, for real?
Yeah.
What is COD speed? Okay, you know what? We'll see.
Pretty fucking good. 1 second.
All right, on 3, okay.
Okay. Ready?
Oh wait, you say 3 because I want push to
3,
talk.
2, 1. Oh, second. I
Oh,
roll.
Whoa!
Wait.
oh my
No, no,
god!
no, no. He messed it up. 1 second.
Oh,
Yeah, he couldn't even get better than that, anyways. Holy
holy
shit!
shit!
That was fucking one number away from being. Yeah, he thinks he was being slick with the okay go, and then fucking he just like as he makes it through the bottom, he fucking pants a little bit. Whew. Oh,
Hey,
that was
COD,
worth what?
help me out with the flowers. They're spilling all over your bag, and I can't hold enough. Just wait here for
He
a little
looks at
bit.
you. He looks back up at the top, like what? How? Oh, I lost. he he gives like a hearty laugh. Okay.
I don't know. That was really fast. Like you did get here. Like
Oh,
wow. Whew.
I mean, was it close? Did I? How long ago did you get here? By the way, you beat him more than twice, so you beat him by a good chunk.
Ah! You know, maybe it's something we can work on in the canyon. You and I.
Oh, okay. Uh, yeah. As he kind of laughs and he goes over there, and you guys spend time at the grave and plant flowers down for Tania. Um, we hear in the distance as everyone's like setting up their tents from the smoking conversation. You two laugh and joke as you lay down the flowers and kind of spend the rest of the night making sure that the memorial for this girl is nice and special.
Yeah, her life deserved more time.
Okay.
So
Yeah, as the camera kind of fades back into the center of the camp. Victor and Florence, was it?
What?
Someone said
Huh?
they wanted to do something before.
I
Oh,
did.
Okay, okay.
yeah, yeah. No, that just foreigns. I was
Okay.
making sure you caught it.
Yeah. Okay, okay. Florence, what would you like to do?
Um, yeah, my camera was shaking earlier, so I kind of just want to like check in and make sure what that was about.
Yeah.
Or not make sure, but like, you know what I mean.
Where do you go to check in?
Um, I think like while they're setting up camp and like moving the tents, I'll like go off like a little bit to where like I'm by myself.
Oh yeah, that would be easy with the darkness encompassing a lot of it, and there's a lot of bends and turns in this valley, so you can easily find a nice secluded spot.
Yeah.
Um, yeah. So you have a phrase, don't you?
Yeah, Florence is gonna reach her hands out in the air, as if to hug it. Um, she says, Marina, I wish to see you, my love.
Yeah. Almost as if ethereally, wrapping around in a hug, embracing filling in the air that you were already embracing, a ghostly visage of your one and only Marina kind of appears wrapped around you, and in your ear she whispers, "You found another one."
Yeah, the one in the canyon was quite difficult. We had some onlookers come in, but I did get another photo. Yes.
Okay.
Um, Marina, I felt you a little bit when we were in the group. What was that about?
You saw someone, heard someone today. I I'm not sure who, but you need to collect a photo of them.
of her. I just got one though, and it might be a little bit more difficult with that group.
She's someone special.
Yeah, she is quite beautiful, isn't she? All right. I'll try. I haven't failed you
She
yet.
kind of strokes your hair as you're talking to her. You've never failed, and you never will.
Yeah. As she's like has her hand in my hair, I think Florence is gonna like grab it and like press it against her face. I wish we could have moments like this more often.
Soon, maybe.
Soon.
And as you kind of whisper that last soon, you feel the embrace and the strokes of her hand kind of disappear and being replaced with the winds' grays instead, as if the visage just ceases in existence and disappears.
Yeah, Florence kind of sniffles and wipes away a tear. It never gets any easier. Yeah, I think she's gonna walk back to her camp. Or walk back to the camp.
Okay. Yeah. Anything else that you do? Which is behind by the chat's been pretty juicy. You have to go back through
I
and read
swear. Yeah, I think Florence is gonna look at the camera, or not the camera. Lol. Yeah, Florence is gonna look down at the photo of Tania, and put it in her scrapbook.
Okay. Yeah, a photo of a girl smiling kind of at you. Not exactly in the canyon. It looks like you took this photo maybe a day or two ago outside of the canyon. But even despite her smile, the photo shows a hole going through a large hole in the center of her neck.
Who's the other one?
The other one?
Yeah,
Oh,
there's two components.
two components. Oh, 1 second. I might be blanking on something right now. Let me race through the DMs real quick.
Okay.
Okay.
Bum 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 ba-dum bum. Bum bum
Bum
bum
bum
bum
bum bum
bum
bum
bum
bum bum.
bum bum bum
If you
bum
could DM
bum
me the other
bum
component while I'm looking through it. Yeah, thank
bum
you.
bum
Where is it? Where is it? I know what you're talking about, but I don't want to get it wrong. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah. You see no. No. You see what looks to be it seems to be it is Zane, stop with the banjo. Is
Oh, sorry. I thought I
a
was
dark
muted.
skinned black man with seemingly just standing close to the background, peering at her through the woods, looking very longingly uh, at her.
Wait, who was it? I'm sorry.
It was a dark skinned black man, um, and then on the top of
Okay.
on the top of the photo, it even gives you the man's name, Gregory.
Ooh, Gregory. Okay. Am I spelling Tanya's name right, by the way? Tanya.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Gregory.
Gregory.
I'm just looking at the
Okay,
chat
cool.
now.
Yeah, she looks at the photo, gives it like a gentle caress, and puts it in her scrapbook. Before returning back to camp.
Okay. Very good. Put on camera thought. Oh, I hope there are camera memes tonight. I want to see some camera memes, you guys.
Y'all, I said I got Night Stalker vibes. I can't. I was just kind of saying whatever, but it all kind of worked out that way.
Yeah. So
Photos of dead bodies. Wow.
yeah. Anyways, so
I
do you
knew it.
guys? Well, never mind. Is there anyone else that wants to have a scene for the night before we go back to the next day?
Can can I just like say something to Frederick wherever he is?
Yeah, he's the wall.
Before I go to sleep.
Oh
I'll
yeah,
wake up
he's the wall.
and I'll go. You're doing a really great job, by the way.
Yeah. After you say that, his face kind of appears like right in front of your face on the wall. Thank you.
You're very welcome. If you need anything, let me know, okay, bud?
Okay.
Okay, bye. Have a good night. And I turn around. I'll go back to the camp. Is there anything you want me to tell Mr. Flame?
I'm right over here. He's kind of like leaning, not against the wall, but right beside it in the canyon in the darkness.
Oh, she lets out a little scream. She's like, oh, sorry. Just saying goodnight to Frederick. So
Yeah, good night here, good night there. I just, trying to sleep.
you're trying to. You can sleep.
Yes, I can sleep. In fact, I'm very good at it, and you've been kind of ruining my practice at it.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's just not many of us here are able to sleep because of anyways, I'll leave you to it, I guess.
No. You got me up now.
I don't really have anything else to say, sir. I
Here,
don't.
you seem to be the most interested in me out of everyone here. How about this? You didn't know I could sleep. Let's create a little trust. I'll tell you what I can do and what I am if you tell me the same about you.
I mean, sure. I mean, I guess it's not that big of a secret, right? I use my guitar to sing and stuff happens. So,
You can sing anything?
just about. It just depends on what I say.
Hmm.
Well, I mean, it only has to. It interacts with like people, so only things that can happen. I can't just be like, water run fast, and the water will like go super fast, like in a river or something.
He kind of looks curious at the thought of your ability. And, uh, who lent you this ability?
I mean, uh, uh, well, somebody I know I used to be with. He's a angel, an archangel.
Okay. An archangel gave you the ability to sing and play tunes.
Well, the singing's on my own. It's just the guitar that does the magicy stuff. My
Okay.
talent's my own though.
Uh, well, I guess I'll show my side. Uh, Now, my ability, I think someone already kind of spoiled the surprise, but as long I can hold a note as long as I have air to steal. I can take air straight out of someone's lungs. I can do uh, a fuck. Sorry, I saw some meme.
That's a good meme.
I can, as long as I hold a note, I can draw in more air from others. Now, the way I got this ability was from a demon.
Oh.
You see, I challenged a demon that I could hold a note longer for them. And in exchange, if they won, they got whatever they wanted from me. If I won, I got this ability. So, on the count of 3, we decided we'd start at the same time, hold the same note, and as soon as we said 3, I planted a kick right in his groin and won the competition.
You know, that sounds like somebody else I know too. Kate is giggling a little bit, not nearly as much as me, but she's laughing a little bit. Well, it's a good thing you're so clever. From what I hear, demons and such aren't really supposed to be messed around with.
Well,
There's no catch.
I've always been told I'm like a demon myself, so no
Well,
catch.
I mean, other than the killing, I mean, you don't seem that bad. I don't know why you'd be called a demon, but
You don't know me too well.
well, I guess I'll just have to get to know you better. Time in the canyon. Guess we have all the time in the world.
Sorry, Zane.
Listen, all of y'all fuckers have killed people too, okay?
I mean, yeah, that's fair.
I never murdered on purpose.
You were in war.
There's a difference between killing and murder.
A lot of the people in this party, other than you, Jacob, have killed people on purpose as murder.
That's
In fact,
fair.
everyone, I think, other than Cadence.
Are we being subtweeted?
All of y'all are being subtweeted.
You're all fucking heathens. Why is he any different?
All y'all murderers.
The difference is where he pointed that murder.
Anyways, you're not here, Jacob.
Yeah, you know, it's just a comparison. I don't make it myself. Anyways, I think after that little story sharing thing we did, that's good enough to warrant you feeling satisfied in going to your tent and not coming back over here, right?
Damn.
Yeah, for sure. If Frederick needs anything, let me know. And I guess you too. She's getting a little. Okay, I'm gonna go to bed now. Well, I mean, not go to bed. I'm gonna go. Okay, bye. And she'll turn around.
Yeah, you kind of go back. The grave that Fiona and Khan dug. You kind of pass that and you see a bunch of flowers built up across it, like a bunch of flowers, like way too many flowers.
Hell yeah.
And yeah, you eventually make it back to the tent.
Is
make
there
it
any
back.
way for me to make those flowers like bloom?
I mean, they're already bloomed. It's like middle of summer right now.
Oh, okay.
Could you sing a song and they
That's
like
what-
stay planted there?
Never mind.
What'd you
Could
say?
I do a what?
Huh?
Huh?
Me?
Wait, so a lot of people said something, and then now everyone's going, "Huh? What? Me?"
I suggested you sing a song and make them permanently there, just like they're growing there now.
Oh.
You can't permanently make them do anything.
Well, I can't just make them put down roots so that they can't be like.
You can, but with the way the valley's set up, like it's pretty likely even the roots will get up to like.
It's a thought that
I would
counts.
say it's a thought that that counts.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. I'll let you sing a little quick song. I won't make you roll for it because this is something pretty minor.
Okay. Then
Come bust a rhyme.
I know.
Let me lay down a beat. Eric comes out of nowhere. No.
Whoa, Eric. Mr.
How does
Desmond.
one save an image from this?
Look, Jacob, now I know technology's hard to
The,
understand.
the character sheets. How do you save an image from a character?
Oh,
I don't
think
think
it
you
will let
can.
You just take a
what
screenshot and then
is
yeah,
crop
this
it.
oversight?
hold Window Shift and S at the same time and just do a screenshot. Your screen cap.
Disgusting.
Okay. Sing your fucking song, Cadence. Just step close to the edge of the lens. Yep.
I'll
closer.
sing. I'll sing a song to make the flowers grow to honor the woman that lies below.
Oh.
Ooh.
Yeah. Yeah, you see the the torn off stems of the flowers all across the bed kind of seep down into the soil a little bit. You can't really see what's going on further below, but they do seep down. Now, Cadence kind of rushes on past that and gets back to Girl's tent and sees Fiona already set up in there.
Hello. Maybe, yeah, I have a couple of the flowers on me. Like one just in my hair, just fucking around with the flowers in bed because we don't sleep.
Then she walks in, and she notices, and she goes, hi. That's funny. I just saw some flowers that look just like that over on the grave. Was that you, Fiona?
Yeah, it was me and Cotton. We thought it would be a nice little gesture. The least we could do for the woman.
That was very sweet of y'all.
No. Well,
I wish
thanks.
I could have helped, but I don't know why. I've just been a lot more jittery around bodies lately. So, but you did a very good thing. Thanks for doing something that I couldn't.
Oh, no, it's okay. You know, you always need someone to do the hard part.
That's true.
But
Very lucky to have somebody like you in our party.
yeah, I think her face kind of changes after that comment. I think we should save this kind of energy for tomorrow.
Yeah, for sure. I wouldn't want to, keep your mind too occupied.
Mm-hmm.
You should rest, I guess.
Yeah, and then Fiona goes back to just facing towards the tent and fucking around with the flowers, just fimbling with them.
Okay. Yeah, as you guys kind of let conversation die down and get into a nice rest, even though you guys can't sleep, it is nice to just sit there and let your body just not really worry or think about anything. It's kind of like that feeling when you can't quite get sleep before you're supposed to be up in a couple hours, so you just kind of lay down and close your eyes despite not being able to sleep. It still gives you that effects of rest. And just as quickly as ever, the moon eventually sets and the sun eventually rises. And as the sun rises, a new day begins. As you guys kind of pack up camp this morning, you guys very, very clearly hear a fucking horrifying, deep grumble and shakes of the earth out about northwest.
Oh, where the scouting party is going?
You can't quite tell how far it is. It doesn't seem quite that close, but it definitely seems coming from that direction.
You know, have we ever thought about bringing one of the animals, using it as bait? Lure out whatever that is. because I kind of don't want to be the bait for that one.
But you'd be so good at that role.
I'm more of a human meat shield, not a monster meat shield.
From what I've seen of your abilities, you'd be quite good at like a bait on a fishing line, except a chain.
On a human, yeah. You know, maybe you're right. Maybe if that's the last resort, sure. Just like throw me really hard at the monster and just book it.
Well, ideally, we're not coming in contact with the monster, right? Whatever that is. It's just a quick get over there,
You know,
get the food,
I
and
would
then get
just like
back.
to state, there's a monster.
I mean, you heard that, right? You heard that
Not
big
sure what else you
noise?
think that was.
Yeah, but
Maybe the canyon was trying to speak
yeah,
to us.
but
You never
like,
know.
what kind of monster? Is it going to kill us? Is it
I don't
Probably
think
much,
we're any
much worse.
ones.
and we're heading straight towards it. No guards about the fact that it could kill us.
Ramon,
Not really.
do you have a better idea? Do you perhaps know of some alternate path that we can take to
If
get where
you
we
really
need to go?
want to, you can go on the hunting party. You can get some
Well,
fish.
'Cause I sure
we
am unaware
know
of any alternative solutions.
we know the plateaus on top are empty of any monsters. We can see that from the top. So we could climb up and down the canyon walls,
Some of
avoid
us can.
dying.
That is not something that we are all capable of. It's better to clear
Oh,
the
you
path.
know, like I'll give you a ride on the chain, swing you across. I don't know. Probably not. Not even mention it. Look, it's okay. We just gotta go take care of the thing in front of us first, and then we'll take care of whatever that is later. That might be like the blissful optimism speaking, but you never know. Huh.
Okay, I'll just sing real
You're
good
doing
at it when
great.
it comes. Uh, so yeah, he kind of splits and heads over to the other side of the camp, to the western wall. Just he kind of stands at the western wall, almost as if waiting. So yeah, you guys have already pre-split up into two groups, right?
hmm
Uh, I will say you guys will be getting a chance to move a little bit today, but just not as much as usual. Uh, so real quick, let's see, who do we want to do first? 1 is hunting party, 2 is scouting party. Hunting party.
Hunting.
Hunting.
Who was
So
all in hunting? I know I was.
it's
but
everyone except Victor, Fiona. Was there another player? And Jacob. And then there's also Eric part of that. And then everyone else is going hunting. Yeah. So hunting party. You guys, especially with Jacob's lead and Fiona also being up on this plateau last night, along with Khan, you guys know quick ways up, the quickest way up. And you guys get up there after a couple of hours and kind of look over the plateau here, and see like the valley to the right kind of cuts off any escape, and the steep ground behind them would be a dangerous attempt for them to escape. So you guys have a pretty good picking here to hunt. That being said, there's two ways you guys can do this. You guys can do one big group roll, or you guys can each roll individually.
I think individually is better statistic. Well, because if you do a big group roll and the two rolls are a 1 and a 2, like it's like that's it, right? So I'm thinking the individual ones might be better just because it gives us more options there. That's my take though. I don't know if mathematically that's right, but
Statistically speaking, if you guys did a big group roll, you have a higher chance of getting more or nothing. Now, statistically, if you do individual rolls, you have a better chance to get something, but you won't get the most or you won't get the least statistically.
Isn't Hale and Khan also participating?
Yes, Helcon, Ramon, and Frederick are all here.
Oh, I forgot those
Frederick!
two came. I thought they came with
I'm
us.
sorry.
Gotcha. Wait, so does that mean Desmond came with us?
Yeah, Desmond came with you
Oh,
guys.
okay, thank you. Okay, never mind.
How would we calculate a big boy roll? Is that just all of us adding our individual
Well, who has the most experience in hunting?
well, it's not Cadence, I can tell you that much.
So wait, we got. I mean,
The one person who's not there.
Florence, are you a good hunter?
I don't know if Florence is here right now.
Oh,
I think we
Florence.
got a bathroom break.
okay.
Uh,
Oh yeah, I see the BRB. Actually, you know what? Before we do this hunting trip, I'm going to call a 5-minute break. I
Zero
want Florence
time.
here anyways.
Okay, I'm at BRB.
Oh man, sorry for calling a couple breaks this session, guys. You know, the DM
They're
brain
all
is
good.
is
How
hitting
dare
tonight.
you? How dare we take breaks? Why would you? What is wrong with you?
Yeah, I know.
I've
I
really
like to
disgusted with
hit
you.
you.
Yeah.
Look, we had a look successful role playing night, you guys. I'm proud of this group
Thank you.
for being great people.
We gotta get back on the swing of things, and then we can be cool.
We can be cool. That's all
Kinda how
I
it has
want.
to go.
Has Cadence ever been cool?
Who knows? What was I gonna say? Chris, how far are we in? What's our time?
Let me look at OBS. We're at 3 hours and
Hello.
10 minutes. We're on
Okay.
a 5-minute break right now.
Cool. I just wanted that to be in people's minds.
Rad. What did I miss?
Nothing much.
The new day has started. The hunting group and the other group have split up. I basically called it a 5-minute break because I was mainly want to wait for you and also want to just take some time to fucking jump out of DM brain for 5 minutes.
Fair. No worries. Sorry. I'm
How dare you?
cooking
No,
a hot
good.
pocket.
Yeah, Aster. Sustaining your
Shit.
body with food?
Huh?
Unacceptable.
What a
Oh yeah,
what
by
a
the way,
horrible-
I have a new background or a new profile picture. So
Oh fuck yeah.
On roll
you could,
20?
Refresh.
oh yeah, on roll 20, if you could do me the kindness.
Oh yeah. I took General
Very
Bailey's
nice.
photo out of the OBS layout. If you want to do one of the similar style to those of Florence.
Oh wait, what? What are you talking about?
The here, I'll just fucking screen cap it and show you the OBS layout. Have you seen the OBS layout yet?
I don't think so.
I thought you posted it somewhere.
I have posted it a few times, but
Ooh, hot pocket.
I have all the photos that you drew on the OBS layout to the side like this, and I take them in and out depending on
Cool.
who's scene.
Oh,
So-
that's cool.
Yeah,
I'll have to make new ones.
yeah. I mean,
Alright, I'll be right back. Hot pocket.
Those are so cute. I love those.
you're cute.
Oh, thank you.
Let everyone know in recording that I would fuck Jared. I'm not gay, but I would fuck Jared.
That's
You know what? Same.
Chris,
Return the
I just want
favor.
to let you know, dog, that's not really how that works.
I would have sexual.
Mhm.
I would deprive sexual pleasure from putting my penis inside Jared, and he would too. He'd actually derive much sexual pleasure. My penis would make him quake.
What the
Hmm.
fuck? All I
Florence
heard
be
was
like,
my penis will make him quake, and I.
yo, don't get this one on camera, Florence.
Oh. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go yell at Zane for fucking banjo.
Yeah. For the tarot card things, I fucked up. I didn't realize that I forgot that Cassiel was the angel of temperance. So the reason why I put him as the hierophant is because the hierophant is basically someone who gives messages from God, like tells people what God has said. And it kind of was similar to how Cassiel treats Cadence in a sense of like, you must do this for the greater good. But
I'll say the funniest part of the Hierophant to me is that the reverse card is has meanings of abusive position, breakdown, poor counsel, and rejection of family values, which I also think it worked
geez.
really well. And upwards, it's learning, marriage, religion, seeking counsel or advice, spiritual guidance, and tradition. So it
Yeah.
fits very well. Yeah. Good one.
Any of them that didn't fit, by the way, I will say I did kind of like squander what I could.
Cadence is being the fool is like it hurts my heart, but like in a good way. Because upright, it's beginnings, innocence, leap of faith, originality, and spontaneity. But then the reverse one, it's chaos, folly, lack of direction, naivety, poor judgment, and stupidity. I'm like,
Funny enough,
right.
the Fool is also the only card that doesn't have like a numeric value. It's considered like outside of that, so in a sense of like
Oh, that's hot.
Yeah.
That's cool.
What was I gonna say? I'd imagine that the magician fits Victor. I just don't know why.
Which one is he again?
But he's the magician.
The magician.
I'll look it up
Yeah.
right now because now I'm curious. Okay. Upright, it's determined, dexterity, resourceful, skilled, strong, powerful man. Reverse card is communication blocks, confusion, deceit, ill intentions, and lack of energy.
Hot damn.
I agree with most of that.
Communication blocks,
Deceit.
deceit,
Yeah,
ill
deceit
intentions.
for sure. Yeah, well, yeah.
I like that upright card literally just says strong, powerful man. That's like the funniest part. You got these general things where it's dexterity, determined, skilled, and then strong, powerful man.
Yeah.
That's hilarious. I love it. I love it. Yeah, deceit. Oof. Resourceful, skilled. Oh, tulip.
Yeah, Tulip sounds so
baby
sad.
boy, baby girl. So
Baby
small.
tulip.
I want to hug Tulip. I want to see Tulip. Give her a hug. Pat.
Same. I need to take a picture with her white paw. That's my goal. I need to do that eventually. One day when
Her
I'm old
white
and
claw.
decrepit. Or I guess not old and decrepit. Like I was thinking like a couple of years down the line when I'm old and decrepit, not
At the ripe age of 30.
Ooh.
Whoa.
Yeah, right. Also, yeah, she's howling.
Oh,
Jeez.
Chris.
Oh yeah, Phineas being the hangman. That's what I. Yeah, that makes me
Oof.
upset.
Oof, ouch, owie.
Oof, ouch, owie, my bones.
Oh.
Yeah, breaking old patterns, letting go, metamorphosis, suspension, and then reverse card, egotism, inability to change, missing an opportunity. Ugh.
My bones, they ache.
Oof, ouch, ouch.
Where are guys looking at this stuff? An OC
Oh.
art?
OCR,
Yeah.
yeah.
And
Well,
I'm just Googling.
yeah, I was gonna say, Cat's just Googling what the cards mean, but
I'm curious to see what the priestess is for Orphea. Hidden talents, intuition, mystery, spiritual insight, things yet to be revealed. Reverse card. LOL. Information withheld.
nice.
Secrets. That's funny. I like that. That's good. I know it's for Orphea, but by extension, I feel like that also applies to
Ooh, these are very spicy. I like these.
so great.
Did you not see these yet, Jared?
No, this is my first time looking at it.
Nice.
Oh, from
Yeah,
like a
it's,
week ago. Whoops.
Well, because you're allowed to do certain things with the cards in Roll20, and so I was like, well, shit, I'm gonna make a tarot card, like a full tarot card deck. Well, this is just the major arcana. The others are basically
Whoa.
just like a regular card deck.
Tulip's
Tulip.
getting loud.
Oh.
He's probably just lonely because Chris left the room.
Yeah, I'd bet.
Philip, you okay? Oh my god. Hello?
Welcome back.
Yeah, Tulip doesn't like being alone in the room.
We noticed.
We know.
Okay, come here, come here. It's
Kenny,
okay.
Kenny, I think woke up because the dog.
Nice.
And Kalen was just about to leave the room, and he like opened the door, and Kenny was standing right there, but Kalen wasn't looking at the doorway, and so he like reached for like the door, and he turned around, and Kenny was just standing there silently, like covered in a blanket, and Kalen fucking threw himself across my room screaming.
That was the most terrified I've ever been in my entire life. Literally, like I was facing Zane, and I reached for the door, and I didn't touch the door. I touched something, like I touched Kenny's chest, and I turned around, and he was just standing there. It that was a good spook, and I fell and hit my head.
You know, Kalen, for everything that you do and have been through, I am surprised at how jumpy you are
It's
sometimes.
because of everything I've been through.
Fair.
Look, well,
All right. Well, that was a good
Okay.
break.
okay, it was a great break. Is everyone back? Or is everyone here?
I
Yeah.
believe so.
I think so.
Okay. Say not here if you're not here.
Not here.
Okay,
Not
good.
here.
Right.
What?
Now, let's go back to the hunting party. So, the hunting party, who's the most experienced in hunting? Does Florence have any experience in hunting animals?
I like how you had to add animals.
I know the pause before animals is what.
I think, honestly, Ramon might have the most experience here.
That's fair.
I mean, I might have some experience.
Okay. Well, right now, I explained it to Catherine, but the big choice here is you guys can do one big party roll. Everyone work together to hunt as many as you can, which might yield the most, or you could yield nothing. Or you guys could roll individually and you will get something, but you might not get a lot.
What do you want to do, Kat?
I don't know. I'm stumped because like the individual is like I don't know. We went through the statistics. It's like, okay, well, a big roll could either be big boy chunky meat or like thin meat, but individual rolls is more likely to get like that middle ground, right? And so it's like the medium, so we can go like full meat, or I'm not making any sense. I'm sorry. So we can either go big or go home. I guess is what I'm saying.
I'm going to say,
roll.
like, for the individual, that gives you the option, Cadence, to switch between, like, if you want to go hunting, or if you want to stay healing.
I suppose, but I don't know why I would need to. You know what? I'm thinking maybe let's do the big roll, because I don't know how successful all of us are going to be with like how higher rolls can be with individually. So if I'm like rolling an 8, like that 8 would be better use adding to a larger roll than me just rolling an 8, you know?
No, that makes sense. I mean, I don't really care either way, so.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
big roll is fun.
Let's do it. Let's go
Go
big,
big.
or go home.
Yeah. I'll say
Does that mean if we fail, we all get the XP?
yeah.
Ooh. Hell yeah.
Cool.
Ramon is going to be the central roller, correct?
Yeah.
His
Yeah.
Sure.
his base number rolling is going to be a 28.
Sounds good to me.
And I'll give a +6 from all of Eric's men.
Cool.
And if you two want to tell me how you're assisting, I'll give pluses based on what you two are doing.
I'm gonna make the animals go to sleep so they're easier to hit.
Okay.
I'm gonna shoot.
You're going to shoot? Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
So I'll add a +2 for each of you, bring that up to a +10. He's rolling
With your camera?
No, with my gun.
I'll say Demon
Dumbass.
GM's gonna come out and grab her with the
Hey,
camera
I don't
claws.
know how that camera works. It might have like a hidden, like a little trigger pull in there. Or
Part
maybe
of the
your
spy
little
organization.
like
I'm not 007.
camera demon is going around killing the deer.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna figure this out.
Florence has a stand. Retweet.
I'm gonna figure this out.
Oh shit, what was the name of it?
I cannot remember for the life of me. Oh! Well,
It's not bad. Yeah, let's see, 2, 4, 6. Yeah, after trying to corral and get as many as you guys can throughout the day, you guys have killed 5 deer. Yeah, Ramon kind of builds like a nice line around like bushes and stuff like that, where everyone's kind of nice and camouflaged. They're shooting the guns. Cadence got a nice high area up on the top of this small plateau over here where she can acoustically use her ability, putting a bunch of them to sleep. And you guys kind of let loose and get yourself a nice draw. 5 deer. And then, second. So that is 2, 6, 8, 12, 14, 16, 18, 18 days, or yeah, 18 worth of food.
18?
18.
Whoa. Holy
Not bad.
shit.
Nice.
Can spread that. That's like 3 days each of us.
And before we move on,
Oh.
damn it.
Yeah! Eat shit.
Nice.
Get hit.
I will make you roll for aneurysm. Calm down.
Oh, quick question. How much food do we have?
Total?
Yeah.
I mean, you guys marked for day 3 and day 4, right, for your food intake, food and water intake? Everybody? Everyone's been keeping up with that, right?
Yeah, I've been keeping up with it.
I sure fucking have.
Okay.
I
I
think
mean, that's up to you guys
I'm
tallying up
down
how
to
much you have.
13. Pretty sure that's 13, 12?
Yeah.
Yeah,
13?
12 to 13, yeah.
Okay.
I mean, same
And
with
then
the
we just
fish.
added 18.
But same with the fish. The food will spoil within a few days, but as long as you eat that first and cook it first, it's not a big deal.
But not 18 for each of us, just 18 in total.
18 in total, yeah.
Can we salt the meat and
If
make
you
it
have
last
salt.
longer?
So, like, spread between
Damn it.
all of us, that's 3
Hang on,
each,
there's
right?
rock salt.
Yeah, that is actually a thing people do is get rock salt and salt meat to make it last longer.
Hell yeah, we can get salt and make that meat last.
Make it last. Heck yeah.
Okay.
That's awesome. Good job, y'all.
Okay. Yeah, on the other spectrum, on the other side of things, we have the fucking
Murder
party that's doing the scouting. Yeah, that's the word I was looking for, scouting. Okay, so what approach are you guys taking here exactly?
I'm gonna
Um,
get up on a plateau and keep look for a
So you're gonna
shooting
look up from high?
location. Yeah.
Okay. Victor.
Which one? Which ridge are you on? Which side?
Yeah, you can get up high or the right side.
Let's see. I'm going to get, I guess, like up here. Oh, it's not letting me do the little signal
Hey.
thing. Oh my god.
Yeah, she's playful right now.
It won't let me do the little like.
Are you trying
Hang
to
on,
do a
hang
circle?
on.
Are you right side or left side, Zane?
Right side.
Right side. So over here where it's a little bit lower. Ooh. Yes. No.
The higher.
Higher. Oh, so the left side.
Sure.
Jesus Christ, Zane. Yeah, so the left side where it's nice and high. Yeah, that'll give you a good lookout through a good portion of the valley, actually. Go ahead and make your perception check. I'm pretty sure it's still going to be 21. Don't think anything's changed.
Yeah, Victor
Oh, wait,
and I will be on the ground.
Brush Argos.
I mean, that will be good for tomorrow.
Okay.
I think
better
you forgot
make
how
sure
that worked, bud.
No, I didn't. I'm gonna brush him.
Okay, yeah, go ahead. As you're kind of like
Okay.
walking up, and he has a good bit to walk up. That's a very high wall, and he's just kind of strolling along. You kind of take your comb and start stroking it nice and gently, and he's like all pampered, kind of prancing up, nice and cordially. And as you're kind of like prancing up, the camera kind of zooms back down to the base of the cliffside, and we see Fiona, Eric, and Victor kind of strolling out like past the intersection.
Mhm.
Are you guys just going to walk down the valley, see if there's anyone that you can see, or see if there's just any danger up ahead? What's the general plan here?
I think I'm staying on the ground in the valley, but I'm looking at the cliff sides and watching up ahead. Just
Okay.
generally looking at the perimeter.
I'm actually adding points to this roll because if I can argue, we're always got to be better. Because
Oh, you're making this a competition?
well, I am actually doing this because if the shooter could see us from that far away, then I should be able to see him
That's fair.
do better than him.
Okay, I'll let you add it.
Okay, so that's 27.
27. Jesus Christ, what fucking level is?
It was 21 before.
Yeah, is it? Do you
Always got to be better
fucking
at
level
6.
Jesus Christ, I forgot how fucking high level you guys are now.
Nobody look at Victor's XP.
So like 203, 204.
Oh,
Sure, bud.
What?
Yeah, okay, what's everyone's average?
The fuck is
Yeah.
Victor has failed a lot.
It's been quite a
That's
time.
actually
15?
fair.
Jesus Christ.
Yep.
you can
What's
see
the
how well
risk?
people's rolls are by their XP.
Risk is going to be a 14.
Okay.
There you go.
Basically, apparently Victor rolls the worst, I guess.
Okay, so you two are also going to
Yeah.
do a perception check, unless Victor, you're trying to do something different than just perceive.
I don't know what else he can do.
The only thing else that you could do other than perceive is maybe like help set up a. I mean, it's a narrow. I don't know how you could do anything other than fucking perceive.
Yeah, we're like pushing
Got it.
forward, trying to scout ahead, looking for any threats, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
Ooh, yeah, yeah. Go ahead and make your perception checks. It is different than
I
you
think I
guys
have a
finding something
12
versus Jacob.
eyes in the back of my head, and I'm looking out for my fellow lucids.
I got a 14 with eyes.
That puts me to a 12.
Okay, 12. Risk is still 14 for you guys too.
Oh shit.
Sucks.
That's more XP to the pile.
Oh my gosh.
Put
Yeah,
it on
get that
top.
XP.
Oh yes,
Oh,
XP
get
time.
that XP.
Crikey.
Not really.
I need to
see
fail
shit.
more rolls.
Oh no, I failed this roll.
I gotta stop being competent. Yeah. So let me roll my 1d4.
That high ground, it's very important.
Roll a 1. Roll a 1. Roll a 1.
You know,
One,
I hope you guys
one,
know,
one,
like,
one,
just
one.
because you find
Manifest,
something in your
manifest.
shit, it's not always gonna be bad. If I haven't found that out yet.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah. So
Okay.
as you guys kind of go through the valley, you don't really notice anything on the ridges. I feel like Fiona specifically said she was looking out the ridges up above on the valley. You don't notice anything. It looks void of life, actually.
Oh, that's kind of
You don't really
eerie.
see much wildlife or anything. In fact, the only life you see other than the you three is fucking Jacob prancing up the wall.
Prancing?
Yeah.
Yep.
Just very casually.
Fucking Victor, you definitely don't see shit.
Yeah, sun got in my eyes.
Yeah. Like sun's right overhead. It's a bad time to do this. Nothing to do with your own perceiving abilities. It's just, not a great time. But Jacob, on the other hand, when you get up there, you scan the perimeter pretty well, especially with your military history. You know where a shooter can actually be effective and where they can't be. And there's definitely no shooters in the vicinity at the moment. Uh, but you do notice something of interest.
Okay. Hello.
Oh, he said 1 sec.
Oh, I was very confused. I was like, is he
That's-
gonna
that's
come show me in
Jacob.
person?
Tulip.
Chris kicked his mic.
Ugh,
Oh God.
I'm back.
Oh God.
I'm back.
That's that
Tulip,
terrible
no.
noise.
Ugh. I love
At least
this.
he's not
I
in
love
the
the sound
50s
of
radio he was in
dismay as I
earlier.
enter a call.
Yeah.
Stop.
So, anyways, you're
Less
saying,
dismay and more
however,
disgust.
But Jacob, you do see something. As you kind of scan the perimeter, you don't quite
Is it the guy
see.
with the phone?
Yeah, you see the guy with the phone. He's actually become a red blur of non-existence as he stares down into you from the edge, from far away, almost like staring into your soul and the sins that you've committed in life. No,
Must be
you
an
don't see
enemy
that.
dream user.
Ugh.
What you do see along the wall right here to the right, not necessarily. It could be a potential spot that a shooter was, but he could have retreated inside it. There's about it's a big hole. I would say it's about 10 feet by 20 feet. Fucking just completely perfectly circular, carved into the side of the canyon, about a quarter of the way up the wall of it. And inside, like the sun's kind of facing overhead of it to the top right, from the east, so you can't really see inside it. There's no sunlight going in there, so it's just a dark hole. So if there is a shooter, they possibly retreated into that cave.
Okay.
Tulip, stop.
could you let us know that with the can?
Oh yeah, you do have a can.
Did we
I
give
do
the can
have a
to
can.
the other?
I think
I think
Victor has the
Victor has
can.
the other.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Victor has the other can.
Oh, we
yeah.
both got them. Hey ho!
Yeah,
Wait, is Victor in the scouting party?
he
Yeah,
is.
dude.
Okay, making sure.
Look, we're not used to having these, so.
Yeah, I'm not used to making phone calls on the go.
But yeah.
Fucking use them for the first time.
Okay. I think I might see a place where the shooter might have been. I think we could check it out.
Sounds good. You just want me to. I mean, I don't really know how you expect me to follow you because I can't
I could follow him.
really.
Well,
But
I
yeah.
will come down there and show you all the way.
That sounds like a plan.
Yeah.
How loud
I
is
feel like we
his
should-
voice through the can?
Does it sound tinny?
Ten. No, it's actually pretty clear. Like it sounds like maybe a faraway whisper, but you can clearly hear and make out sounds and voices.
Oh, that's cool. Hell yeah.
But yeah, so Jacob's gonna make his way down and lead you guys around.
You know, I think we should devise some kind of system to let us know when we're like done talking on one end of this thing. Maybe when it's over, we can
Like
just
some
say
sort
something
of
like
code
saying over, or I don't know. Maybe that sounds too obvious. You might have better words.
Seems to me that concise communication is the goal of these cans. So over works. Over.
Over and out.
Over.
Yeah. As Jacob kind of prances down, after the conversation concludes, you eventually make it down to the base of the valley again. You guys are about right here, and the hole you saw is right here in this little circular edge built into the valley.
Yeah, let's fuck him up.
Yeah. Are you guys going straight there?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe
Yeah,
we
may
should
as
collect
well.
the rest of the party first. Could be.
Hmm.
Or we might have a better chance of grabbing the guy if we head on in.
I'm under the impression that we can grab the guy before needing to grab the group.
I
We
think
can
I agree
snack
with
this
you.
fucker.
Alright, let's head out.
Yeah.
I think they can take a pop shot at that woman without retaliation. We're about to bring justice.
Okay.
I'm all about it.
Yeah. Eric actually kind of stops beforehand. One second. We're not too far from the intersection. I'm gonna leave a note saying that they can advance up to this point, and I'll mark the point that they can advance up to, so we can actually make some movement today.
Yeah, just gotta clear the path ahead and we can move all the way through. Then it'll be smooth sailing from there. Well, I mean, you know.
Yeah. Uh, sure thing. Eric kind of heads back, pulling out a ledger and a piece of paper on top of it, writes down a quick note, and kind of leaves it along with under a rock in the center of that intersection over there. And as you guys kind of walk past, he leaves right about here, right before the bend, a marker showing off that's where he wants the guys to stop.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, but as you guys kind of go further into this canyon, the canyon seems to get deeper and deeper, becoming more chasmous as you go on. Where even during the daylight, it seems like darkness doesn't escape the bottoms or the depths of the chasm here.
Mm-hmm.
But for the first time, you guys are traveling a little bit further without the main group, so you guys are actually able to make a great amount of distance without having to stop every now and then. But you
Yeah, because
guys
we don't get
eventually
tired.
make it to the semicircle here, and you get a good look at the hole. Like I said, it's about a fourth of the way up the wall, so like maybe 10, 15, 20 feet, just eyeballing it. And again, like I described it, it's almost perfectly circular and quite large.
Well,
Getting
Victor, if you're good at rock climbing, you can come with me.
getting a closer look at it, it looks much larger than 10 by 20 feet.
Well,
I said we go for it.
I can keep an eye on things down here.
Okay, well, don't be afraid to
If we're climbing up
tell Jacob.
rocks, what we could do, you could tie a chain around Argos, hang a chain down, hold on to the chain, and Victor could grab the other end. We could bring you all up.
Okay, that actually, I'm good with that. Argos
Hey,
can handle the extra weight.
look, just
He's a
bring me
tough
up if you
horse.
think there's something I gotta look at.
Or are you afraid of heights?
No, I just don't see the point in doing this.
Nah, he's not a dancer. Let's just go.
It would
Alright.
be good to have someone holding point out here.
Okay, then I'll go with you, Jacob. Let's do this.
I'll be going as well.
Let's check it out.
Okay.
Enjoy the climb.
Yeah. So, it's not a hard climb. You guys don't have to roll for it. It's not too much of a distance. But as you guys and Eric kind of make it into the hole, the ground of this cave is just as circular as the rest of it. It's not flattened out naturally like most caves would
Oh.
be. And the darkness, like I said, the chasms kind of grew in its darkness as you went deeper and deeper. But
Mm-hmm.
as you like peer into this hole, it just seems all encompassing. And like even taking a step here, it seems to reverberate for what seems like endlessly. It doesn't seem to go downwards. It actually seems to go straight for as far as you can see right now. And with your eyes not quite adjusted to this level of darkness, it's hard to see too deep into it.
Damn, do we even bother going deeper, or?
You came this far.
Yeah, well.
Better
I'm
check it
gonna
out.
try to fix the light problem. And do I need to roll to make my chains glow? I don't remember if I had to do that.
To make them glow, you're gonna it I don't I think we did something similar to that in the sewer, didn't we?
Yeah, we've done it only like once or twice, but
It would
I know
require
it's
an
gonna hurt
immense amount
Fiola.
of heat, yes. So
Yeah,
I mean you have your gloves.
but I want to save them because they have a durability, don't they?
Not necessarily they have a durability, but you lose a lot of like any kind of fine motor skills,
Okay.
which would be impacting
I'll have the
combat.
chain on one of my hands to keep the other one open.
Okay,
Just like wrap a majority of them around like my left one, and have the glove on there.
okay. You still will take a negative. Maybe not as high, but you will take a negative to fine motor skill involved rolls.
All right, fine by me. We get to see a little bit better.
Okay, yeah. It's not too much of a solace as you heat up the chains. It allows some visibility, but just as you kind of light it up, the endlessness of the cave kind of uh, becomes more and more apparent. Uh, but like you do see it kind of curve off to the left the further you go down.
Oh,
At
well, at
this,
least we can see each other now.
okay, yeah. Do you guys embark down the cave?
I say, why not?
We made it this far.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. As you kind of take steps, and we hear the echoes go down the tranquilin hole here. I want Victor to make a perception check real quick.
Oh,
shit.
fun,
Oh no.
fun and joyful.
We done left him alone.
Oh shit! No, wait, not Victor. Oh no.
I think I'm still rocking with a 12.
We got this, Vic.
I mean,
Pretty
yeah.
sure.
Yeah. There's nothing specific I can tell you to add here.
What's my risk?
Uh, this time it's a 10.
It's a 10.
Yes.
Bruh.
Mm.
Bruh.
Oof.
EXP gang.
Yeah, you really want that XP.
I don't need XP if I'm dead.
Yeah.
Don't worry about dying. Yeah,
Nah,
as you
I
kind of
bet
stand
Victor
outside
was
the
just-
hole, you look both ways. It's a very narrow valley. Doesn't really look like much is going on around here for some reason.
Yeah, I think he just probably lights up a cigarette and isn't paying attention.
Okay. Uh, da, 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 da. uh, yeah, we'll come back to that in just a second.
Oh.
Well,
Jacob and Fiona. Uh, so are you guys just going to keep going till you find something of interest, or is there any point where you'd say this is too far?
Honestly, no, because the more that we travel down this, the more I think that it could potentially be a good kind of safe point or shelter of some kind if anything happens.
I mean, yeah, this
So it'd
does
be interesting
provide
to see.
perfect fucking shelter from any kind of temperature issue or anything like that.
Yeah, if it started to rain in the Grand Canyon, that would be fucked for us. Like, that would not be good.
Yeah. But that being
Okay.
said, like as I said, you guys headed down and it began curving off to the left. But as like it was curving very slightly, it suddenly made like a sharp turn left. And as you were before you're heading straight here, I'll make a line for you guys. Is going to be, let's see what color. I want it to be gray.
Oh.
As it was going straight like this and Tulip, don't move my arm right now. It was curving slightly like this. It just suddenly went like that.
Okay. Whoa. Does the walls still look unnatural? Like this is artificial
Every
or
here
man-made?
and there seems to be a nook and cranny, not too deep or anything like
Hmm.
that. I assume you guys are stopping and checking each of them out, look for anybody using them as a hidey hole, but nothing yet. It does still look unnatural, perfectly round all the way through. I mean, drills don't exist yet, but if you knew about drills, it'd look at almost as if this place was drilled out.
Yeah, I feel like this shouldn't be here, you guys. This does not look.
Definitely doesn't look natural.
Mm-hmm. Now, a
Which
better
means
question
someone
is,
put this here.
how recent is this? How could you even
Well, I
tell?
doubt our gunner put this here.
Hmm. Make sure to look for any indents in the wall that can pop out of.
Stop. No
But it kind of
indents.
continues
Oh
like
yeah,
that.
after it curves off, or after it sharps off, a sharp left turn, it looks like it goes pretty far that way also.
Hmm.
I mean, you guys just knowing general direction, this is a hole that leads straight towards further in the canyon where you guys need to go.
Do you think that this could lead outside again, Desmond? Because this is going kind of far.
Only one way to find out.
Oh, yeah, I guess. Hmm.
Wow,
Argos
wow,
and
Aster, thanks. Shortcuts have costs.
Yeah, like me dying.
Okay, do you guys continue down
Um,
or no?
maybe you should try asking Victor if everything's all right, because we might be going down this path a while, Jacob.
all right. I'm gonna pull out the cans. Or can. Victor, are you there?
Chris, am I still alive?
Yeah, you're still alive for now.
Oh, wonderful. Good to know. Yeah, just hanging out. Nothing to report. Over.
We've discovered some kind of cavern of some sort. Definitely man-made. Don't think it was our gunner though. Over. Over. Do I say it after the first over?
you just have to say it when you're done speaking. And it's not the.
Look, normally we just write letters to people. It's a little easier.
I get it. This may be.
That must mean you have to say like sincerely at the end, right? Or warm regards.
Anyway, we found this cavern. I think we're gonna explore it to the end. Sincerely, Jacob.
God, I love that Jacob is just like a boomer with a phone, dude. So funny. Oh God. Yeah, that's
Hey,
great.
hey, I got
Look.
one. I got one more question.
Mm-hmm.
You know, when this thing is rustling around in my pocket, are you hearing everything that's happening on this end?
Chris.
So yeah, the audio and everything activates when it's being held in by a hand. So if it's in a pocket or something, it won't take in or put
Okay.
out audio.
Seems to only work if I've got it in my hand.
Okay, well, just
But
in case, I'm gonna make sure not to take this to the outhouse.
Oh God.
I deeply appreciate that. Look, I'll keep an eye on things out here, and I'll be sure to let y'all know if shit goes south for me.
When?
Just
No. It's gonna be fine.
I don't know. Look, don't keep this in your pocket. Over.
All right.
Over.
Okay. So you guys
I'm
continue
gonna
down.
kind of look at it and put it in my bag.
Yeah, with you guys getting under the curve, you guys been in there for about a good 10 minutes to 15 minutes at the minimum. Riding down on Argos and all that. Um, uh, and as Victor, you kind of put the cup back away. Or do you put the cup back away, or do you keep it in hand? What do you do with
I
it?
think he keeps it out.
He keeps it out.
He needs to know if they're getting
Okay. And Jacob, do you keep it in yours in
bamboozled.
hand, or do you keep yours in your pocket?
Yeah, I'm gonna keep it in hand.
Yeah, they're just basically just kind of sitting there,
Yeah.
cigarette
As
in
you
can.
kind of take a huff on your cigarette, suddenly to the right of your ear, you hear the slow click back of the firing pin in a revolver.
Oh man. But that's my trick.
Do you look towards it? What do you do?
He's just gonna remain still.
Yeah. That's to the right of your head, and then off further in the distance, to the left, you hear a further away click back, kind of hidden in a little cranny behind, like it kind of folded into like a little natural hidey spot in the narrow pathway. Um, Out comes a ranger and a familiar face.
Oh no.
No! No!
I think Victor definitely keeps puffing his cigarette. By the way.
Oh, that's fine.
No.
Whew. Long time no see, Victor.
Sure has been a while.
Man. I almost didn't want to believe the tip I got, but sure as hell you're right here. And as he's kind of talking to you, he kind of unfurls his overcoat, and another revolver kind of floats out and moves towards the front of you, and it also clicks back.
Can't be too sure, huh?
Mm-hmm. Man, you gotta be one nasty son of a bitch to get your own friends to put tips in on you.
Well, it's a risk in this lovely business of mine.
You don't move a muscle. I'm coming to you to put these handcuffs on. He kind of pulls a pair out and dangles them while maintaining his revolver in his hand, pointed towards you.
Kaylin, am I hearing this?
You can hear everything Victor said so far.
Don't you worry, Deacon. I'll be right here.
At this point, I want to try and suggest to the others that we should head back and see what's going on.
Okay.
Hey, if you need to, you and Argos can just full speed go ahead. We'll make it there after you.
Aren't we on a slope?
No, right now, I mean, it's not like going down. It's going kind of evenly. It's rounded, so it's awkward terrain, but it's not sloped at all.
Okay.
I'm saying if you and Argos to go into the gallop and like sprint there, then go for it. Desmond and I can make it back.
I'm on my way.
Dun, 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 dun.
Yeah.
Let
So
the scene play out. I just
you
wanted,
gallop back. I
wanted it to
did
be known I'm heading that way.
stop.
Chris, you're muted, by the way. Okay.
Oh shit! Yeah, I didn't mean to press that. Yeah, as you kind of start galloping back, I already did mention that you're a decent ways in, so it's going to be a little bit.
Yeah. Figured.
Yeah, but do you, as Deacon approaches with the handcuffs, do you do anything to retaliate? Any movements at all?
Hmm. You know, if you're gonna have me hung, you could at least do me the honor of letting me know who ratted me out.
Hmm. I don't really think that you deserve any kind of honors. But I would like to see you squirm.
Pretty sure I'll hang all the same, no matter what I know.
Apparently, your old friend Sam has tabs on you.
Hmm. Calling him a friend is generous.
Obviously, as you're talking, he finally makes it to you, and he reaches to grab one of your hands. Does he grab it? Do you do anything to make him see something else, or what?
So he has what, 2 guns pointed at me right now?
He still he's putting the handcuffs on with one hand right now, and he has one in his hand
Yeah,
and one to your left and right, and one to your front.
awesome. So I have
Yeah,
3.
he's got quite a few guns pointed at you.
Don't you want to savor this, Deacon?
I can savor it when you're hanging from the gallows.
See, that won't last. Go on, gloat. Say what you want.
Yeah, if you don't do anything at this point, he's going to go ahead and click the cuffs on your left wrist. I'm going to give you a countdown. 3, 2.
Can I? Hey, can I finish my cigarette?
Okay, I'll leave the other hand uncuffed, but I'm taking this one for sure. So he goes ahead and cuffs the left hand, but he leaves the right hand uncuffed for the moment. Can never say I'm an indecent being.
You know, you don't really know what's at play here, Deacon.
What? Some robbery?
No.
Okay.
Look. My group and I, and these are all good people, myself, obviously the exception to that. We're trying to do something positive.
You expect me to believe, after everything you've done, that you're out here doing community service?
It's not exactly by choice. We sort of caused the problem as well.
Now that sounds more like you.
Look,
You've been real good in your lifetime for causing problems and not reaping what you sow.
I know. I know. Look, we came here from San Antonio. While we were there, I'm going to keep it brief. We have essentially started the apocalypse. And the only way we're going to solve it is if we manage to convince the 5 various deities that govern various realms
Yeah, he starts
which I can go
laughing to
into more
himself.
detail if you want. You know, Deacon, this may be the only time I have told you the truth, and nothing but the truth.
Mm,
I think you
yeah.
should take that as a special moment.
Forgive me for not trusting.
Why else would I be here in the canyon? Nobody rich goes here.
I'm not sure what you're doing in the canyon. I'm not sure what Sam or any of the other boys I've been hunting are doing in this canyon. But for some reason, a lot of people with bounties on their name are coming here. Something's going on. I know that. And
Sam
I'm.
and his friends aren't up to no good. I turned them down.
Oh.
They wanted me to join them.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
You can ask Sam.
I can ask Sam, huh?
I told him no to his face.
Yeah. He kind of flicks the cigarette out of your mouth himself. I think you're done. Yeah, and as he kind of does that, from the ground below you, closer than ever, that rumbling begins again. This time it vibrates not just the ground, but you yourself and everything around you. Jacob, not too far away from these guys in the cave, you feel this yourself, and as the rumbling almost comes to a pitch point at its peak, a blood curdling roar happens, like almost directly below your feet, Victor. And from kind of right behind you, a little bit below that hole that Jacob then went into, erupts a monstrous being. Where, from what you can see, just catching a peek from behind you, has nothing but rows and rows of teeth in an endless mouth that are constantly revolving and tearing and destroying and crushing the rock that it seems to be consuming. And it itself is just revolving in endless circles over and over again. The size of this creature's mouth seems to be 30 feet wide
Oh my god.
and could fit possibly the
Jesus
entire
Christ.
fucking goddamn canyon in its mouth from the looks of it at this viewpoint. As it bears down and roars towards you two, the ground under you guys gives way. Right before falling, all you hear is a click, and then you feel the sensation of falling, and the thud of the ground, and the
Awesome.
darkness. Jacob,
One.
Hello.
you're you're a few minutes away. You start seeing the light after a little bit of roaring and all that. The sound and sensations disappear, and um fucking you eventually make it to the entrance of the cave. Outside, it looks as though Victor has disappeared.
Oh boy.
Um, But below you, like directly below you under this hole, it seems a new hole was formed, exact same diameter and size. And below that, on the ground where Victor was standing, it looks like a bunch of rocks have fallen in and caved in another hole.
I'm gonna pull out the can. Victor. Victor.
Yeah, as you kind of call for his name, the camera kind of zooms in dramatically to you calling out for him in the can, and we see the camera kind of cut away into the cavern that not Jacob, but Victor and Deacon have fallen into, and the camera zooms in on the can kind of resting in Victor's hand, uh, uh, and it while we hear is Jacob screaming for Victor's name. It seems as though the fall has caused Victor to lose consciousness temporarily. You're not taking any damage to that, but you do lose consciousness temporarily. And
Oh, wonderful.
the camera kind of pans across your body. And on your left wrist, we see a handcuff on your wrist. And on the other side of the cuffs is Deacon's wrist. With that, the
Wow.
camera fades black and shuts off, an abrupt ending. That's how we'll end the session tonight.
Y'all, you just
Oh
got
man.
that is the funniest thing
Oh,
that's
me, oh
ever
my.
happened. Y'all are cuffed together. This is like one of those
I
couples
think
things
that
on
was
YouTube.
intentional. I think
Oh,
no, he did that on purpose. You know why he did that on purpose? I know why he did that on purpose. I know exactly why he
He
did
wants
that.
them to get some personal time together.
No,
No.
he knows all of the, he knows
That
all my
wasn't meant to
tricks.
come
Yeah,
off like
that
it
is
was.
the big threat with Victor and Deacon. Like Victor's biggest advantage is that he can
No
trick
one
people,
knows. Yeah,
but Deacon knows all of
can't
his
trick me.
tricks.
If he just cuffed me, I could still run away.
Hmm.
Can't fake getting up if you're attached to someone.
Deacon's a smart little lad. Anyways, that's the end of the session, you guys.
Shit.
damn.
Shit.
Damn, that's crazy.